What's up? Am I in the doghouse? Woo, woo, yeah, you in the doghouse? No, oh, wait, no, that's not what you meant. No, you're all right. I started raising the roof there, got all excited. Sorry. What's up, Bruce? Hey, Deb. Welcome, welcome. Hey there. Oh, excuse me. It's not bad manners, it's just good food. Man, I can't wait till this fucking pork shit's done, man. This is just gonna be fucking, oh, good lord, it's gonna be awesome. Put that shit on some rice. Oh. Yo, DC, what's up? How's Kim? Kim ran off. She took off with her daughter and went over to the in-laws' house. I didn't want to go. I was like, let's see, your kids, the in-laws, the people. Nah, I'm good. You go have fun, honey. I just started doing the math on how many actually like new people that meant that I had to deal with this weekend. So I was like, you good? Go, run, have fun. That's what I thought, Deb. I just couldn't see any good coming of that, man. I was like, nah, baby, you go. I'll stay home and take care of the dogs and shit. That way we don't have to hire sitters for the dogs. See how cool that went? I was like, so the sitters for the dogs thing hit me right off the bat. I was like, she is totally going to relate to this excuse. She said, oh, yeah, I was going to call Mom, but if you're going to do it. And worse than that, like half the people down there, I don't even know. I haven't even met yet. Yeah, I was just like, I can babysit the dogs, darling. I can at least handle that much responsibility. Maybe. I think it's gonna take. Howdy, infantry medic. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. What the hell? Hi, Ed K. What's going on, man? Welcome back. Deb, if they want to meet you, she can just share the stream with them. Yeah, right? They can join. Yeah, she knows where. Actually, I don't know if they can. Dude, these people live way the fuck back in the woods down by the West Virginia line in Ohio. They live farther out in the sticks than I used to live, man. And that was pretty far out there. I mean, it was bad enough where I used to live. We didn't even have traffic signals, just piles of rocks marking the trail. Wooden arrows pointing every fucking way and shit. Yeah, and they're even farther out than that, so I don't know if they've got fucking internet down there. She might have to go to McDonald's to get internet. I'm sure I'd be censored at McDonald's. Good Lord. Yeah. Well, don't eat nothing, Pop. I'm cooking food. Well, I'm just letting you know I'm cooking food. Pork curry, man. Good shit. Pork curry. Putting that shit on rice, man. All right. Then don't have none. It'll be better in the morning anyway. That shit's like chili. Leave it set on low overnight, and in the morning it's even better. Anytime you let spices and herbs develop for 24 hours, that's just like, that's magical on your tongue, man. And that's what I'm saying. I like to eat too much not to be able to cook. I learned how to cook a long time ago, and my grandma made sure that all her boys knew how to take care of themselves, you know? What do you mean, who am I talking to? I'm online. I'm streaming. I'm talking to everybody. Huckleberry, Weatherfish and Coffee, Dallas and Bruce Wayne and... Huh? The Tires? No, the Tires went to bed. That fucker crapped out early. Yeah. He pissed off and went to bed. Bruce. Bruce Wayne. Oh my goodness. All right. I need to stop for a second and take a drink here. Have a little of this Dr. Pepper. I don't allow myself to drink a lot of soda like I did before, because it just... What? I had it. Well, not anymore. Now it's more like a 0.1 liter. Yeah, but I do have a weakness for Dr. Pepper, so I get one every once in a while. I'm tired of being told that the USA was... Well, let me straighten that out for you. The USA isn't racist. The left and the fucking Democrat Party is racist. The rest of us normal thinking human beings don't think like that. Right on. Oh, dude, I actually got my forge laid out. It's going up either this fall or in the spring. I got a couple of projects going on already that I got to finish before I'm allowed to work on my toys, but I got to fucking... It'll either be this fall or in the spring when the Tire's working on his shit. Maybe we can like live stream shit like that, you know, alternating. You can see all of our projects. Usually I don't like to take pictures and shit, so I'll have to figure out an angle that I can point you at where I'm not giving up my exact position. I'm in. Don't know what fucking door I entered in. Right on, man. Hey, look, here you go. The Tires or Bruce or any of you guys that has the capability, if you want to jump on, feel welcome to jump on. He crawled in through the bathroom window. Damn it, the Tires. I know it's hot in the fucking air, man. That's why I got fucking fans pointed at me. Shit's miserable. There we go. What's up, the Tires?
Whoa. I got lighting issues.
Yeah, there you go.
I have fucking lighting issues, man. Hey, it don't matter.
You got it right there. That's good shit.
Lighting issues, it don't matter. Thanks for taking over, Pat. Man, I appreciate it.
No worries, bro.
I'm down to 69% here, which is good. It's good. It's good. I'm good.
Yeah, he finally showed up.
I couldn't make another hour. It would have fucking eat my shit up. Pop! Pops,
He can't hear you. I got my
what the
headphones
fuck?
on, dude.
I fucking blew you out.
Yeah, I don't have you on speaker
Pops.
tonight. Hey, Pops, the tire said, "What's up, man?"
Oh, Pops can. I'm thinking Pops can hear me, dude. Hey, man.
He said, "You
I'm in the
late, man.
woods.
That's why motherfuckers get kicked out of school, nigga. You better fucking wake up."
Pat, it's such a fucking
What's up,
nice
Zoom?
day today. Dude, I'm getting 2 truckloads of free fucking lumber. It's crazy.
Right?
And I'm helping the guys that want to get rid of it. Out.
Oh, dude, that's uber fantastic. You can't
Like,
do better than that.
You understand? They're a fucking they're a sawmill guy. Right? And then he come to warehouse dweller, weld shit good and stop and fix shit good. He does the right job. You know what I mean?
You got that right, Dallas.
They need warehouse dweller and stuff. But we went up there and the dude's like, fuck. And then, dude, I asked him, how much for that pallet of fucking lumber? And it was like 1x6 with live edge. With live edge.
Nice.
Dude, 1x6 live edge. Dude.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Hey, do I need a tie? Do I need a tie for live edge? I mean, you know, we're
man, that's
fancying
down
shit.
down home, man. You just got to have clean overalls on.
Dude, I got the hat. And I got
there
two
you go.
lighter. I got two. I got two lighter recommendations on there. I think I'm all right. Yeah. Fucking large, dude. It's large.
Yeah, it's good wood.
Large.
Very dense.
What the fuck? And he's like $60 for the skid. I'm like,
it's one of the densest fir woods, the densest pine woods that's out there.
Densest fir wood, yeah. And it has qualities. It resists molds and mildews and stuff.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
That's because of the resin in it. You can never dry it or cure it all the way.
Right. He's got the gray shit that he wants to get rid of. That me and warehouse dweller.
Dude, that's
2 truckloads. It's all gray. Dude,
look,
it's grayed out.
Shit. Listen to me. When you get that shit home, the first thing you want to do is fucking you paintbrush some fucking linseed oil over them bitches, man. They'll come right back to life.
That's what I'm digging. Linseed oil, the fuck out of them.
Yep, they'll come right back to life.
I
dude.
guess when they
go gray, they get brittle.
When they turn, yeah, you can't drive a screw through it.
Right,
you get a crack.
Well, they get brittle. They don't bend at all. They just snap.
Right. Well, dude, it's crazy.
What's up, Bruce Wayne?
I got these lag screws too.
Yeah.
I'm doing lag screws. I'm going all thread with 2 nuts and a lock washer and shit.
Well,
on both ends.
You can do that on most things, bro. But you got to be careful.
I'm going all thread.
If there's any shear pressure, you're going to want to use lag bolts, dude, because all thread will just shear.
I like all thread. I'm doing all thread. Now, and the lags, they're from fucking China. Anyway,
oh, Jesus.
So I'm going all thread. I'll drill the hole rather than the lag screw making.
Right.
You know, drilling in there.
Right.
No, I'm going to drill a hole and lag screws, 2 lock washers and fucking nuts and shit.
Right.
And ratchet that shit together.
And don't forget my old trick I told you about. Rub a piece of bar soap on the threads of lag screws, make them go in nice and easy.
Yep.
Yep. I used to work in a wood shop. I used to make custom furniture back in the day.
Right on.
You're breaking up, Bruce Wayne.
Am I? Am I breaking up, Sick Puck?
You're good here. I think it's your tires' connection.
Hey, man, everybody. Hey, I got
there you go.
4 bars.
4 bars. Good deal.
Some people freak up, some people don't.
Right?
I get fucked up. I can't even watch some of my own videos, dude. I can't even watch some of my own videos.
No
Man, I
kidding.
can't find the link to archive videos on Twitch.
They buffer.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for buffering. I ain't got time for buffering. You know, if they're gonna buffer my own video, serious, dude, they buffer my video.
I hear you,
And
man.
I'm like, well, what that fucking say last night? You know, some dickhead said something on my thing, and I gotta go look it back up or something. Nah, I don't even go there. Ain't even going there. Hey, hold on. I gotta look at that.
All right. I want to tell a quick
Cheers,
story.
everybody.
Okay.
I just talking out here.
I
Cheers.
was on the front porch of an old house in North Carolina
Right.
many years ago, and there was a squirrel in the front yard just digging around in the grass trying to find seeds or whatever. And I just happened to be eating a box of raisins.
Oh, wow.
And all of a sudden, I got this idea. I was like, well, why not
I
just see
heard
if squirrels
someone
like
chat.
raisins? So I threw a raisin in the front yard.
Yeah.
And the very second that squirrel ate that raisin, he did a complete backflip and landed on his feet. I shit you not. He was so excited. I kept throwing him raisins. And over and over again, every time he ate that raisin, dude, he'd do a backflip for me.
That's awesome, man.
I'm serious. They love raisins. You hear that, Detires?
Huckleberry, Bruce Wayne, Ed K.
Detires. Try
Zoom
raisins,
dude.
dude. Squirrels love them.
Right on, Dallas.
I don't
All
think
right, man. Yeah,
Cheers,
'cause
motherfucker.
it's hard. 'Cause if I go on video here, it's hard to see the chat.
Skull.
And that's bullshit.
Skull. You know, I looked up, I researched the word skull.
Hey, what's
It
up,
comes
Ed
from
K?
the ancient.
I remember you do. Right on.
It comes from the. It comes from the ancient word from the Nordic.
No, you gotta go from
The
the chat
Yeah.
to the video.
Yeah.
It's difficult. Is what I'm telling you. It's like,
Right.
yeah, I'd rather have it just like that. There's supposed to be a chat down here.
So is Aaron the Tires?
You
Can
gotta
you hear us?
pop in chat or pop out chat or whatever. But
Yeah.
I gotta do something.
Aaron, can you hear us? Can you hear me? Aaron, can you hear me?
So Bruce,
Yes.
I don't think-
you're actually Bruce. You're in and out.
It's your phone, man. You got to refresh. I've
Hold
got
on,
one-
let me do a restart then,
Refresh
I got-
that shit.
and I'll come back. Hold
All
on.
right.
I got 100 megabits per second. Fiber optic cable hardwired. I don't
Holy
fuck
shit.
around. Yeah, I don't fuck around, dude. I know my shit's solid.
I don't
100
even know what that
megabits
shit
per second.
means. It sounded impressive though, and
Well, the
computery.
typical internets these days are 60 megabits per second. And that's really fast.
All right.
And 100 is smoking, unless you pay for a business type connection. T1, T2, T3.
Right.
Yeah, those are super smoking hot, but those are like $500 a month. I ain't paying that shit.
Yeah. Right. That's like to run a fucking an entire office building off of
Yeah.
and shit.
Right. T1 connection.
Holy shit. That's groovy.
What's going on, Pat?
I was just having a drink of this cheap ass vodka and enjoying the shit out of it.
There you go, man.
And now I'm gonna fire up this bowl. Fire in the bowl. Smoke
Some
them
of
if
the
you got them,
tastiest
boys.
shit.
There's the tires.
There he is. He's not moving though. He's frozen.
Yeah, I think he's. There we go. He can come back.
Some of the tastiest shit I ever had was some of my granddaddy's Scuppernong wine. You ever heard
All
of
right, how about
Scuppernong?
now? The tires, you there?
Damn technology.
Yeah, I know, right?
I will never stream on a cell phone unless it's an emergency and I want you guys to see something quick.
Right.
I have never streamed on a cell phone. I won't do it. It's just too unreliable.
Let's get it, son. Bong rips. Bong rips for baby Jesus.
So anyway, somebody tell me, man, I could not find the link on Twitch page for Aaron the Tires or even my own page to access archived videos of Aaron the
That's really
Tires.
weird.
There used to be a link right under the streaming window. You got the live stream here, and just 2 or 3 lines. You scroll down. There used to be a link there where you could click on any of his archived videos, and it's gone, dude.
Yeah.
I told him today.
Huh.
Anybody in chat know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'm missing it, but I searched everywhere on Twitch. I think you have to have the setting to save a video. Once it's saved, then it will show up. Or you might have to highlight it.
Right.
And go into your saved videos and click highlight, and then it publishes on the homepage.
Right on.
Twitch is fucking up, man. Hiding people's archived videos. What the fuck, man? Makes me want to slap my mama.
Yeah, that's some weird ass shit, man. I mean,
I don't know. Fucking technology is always something, you know.
Yeah.
So you're gonna build a forge, huh? Outdoors, like a shed over it.
yeah, it's gonna be 3/4 enclosed, open front with the burner and the fucking pound area, and
Got to have it open to the air because the forge is so hot.
right. Well, that and plus it's like fucking you want it to be breathing good fresh air. You know, you don't want to have to fucking. You know what I'm saying? You want it to be able to get that good, the outer air, the outside air, the oxygen.
Oh, that's true too. You need some of that fresh oxygen coming in for the bellows.
Yeah.
So you got a foot operated bellows. You're gonna have like a little electric blower.
What I'm going to have, I hope, is a foot operated bellows. They've got this. There's one out there. It's a hand crank bellows. It's old school. It came.
Well, fuck that. You got to have 2 hands to work your steel in the coals.
Right, and that was my bitch with it. I was like, well, if I'm turning that fucking crank, then I ain't working in the fucking coal, man.
Right.
So yeah, it ended up. I think my final choice is going to be foot operated.
Or just hire some illegal alien to stand there and crank it.
Well, dude, my dude got out of prison and went down to fucking Mexico and bought a little hacienda down there, and it came with a Mexican family that takes care of the property and shit. Not even kidding.
Nice.
Like they just came with the house. I was like, no shit, dude.
You know, I had a thought one time many years ago before I realized what a shithole Mexico was. And I've been there too. It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. But I did think about it one time because if you draw a Social Security check in the United States, they will still send it to you if you live in Mexico.
Right.
I did not know that for the longest time. And people are telling me, dude, you can live like a fucking king on $1,000 a month disability check.
Right.
Social Security. Yeah, man. Your rent's like $100 a month, you know, and
yeah,
to pay for, you can have an indoor maid. Hell, you could have a live-in hoe, a live-in doctor, a live-in chef. Right? Yeah. They'll move right in and live with you. I got to pay them like $20 a month. You know, that's like outrageous.
Yeah.
There, you know, $20 a month income is huge in Mexico because they are really poor folk, man.
Wow.
They'll work hard in the fucking fields all month for like the equivalent of $5 American bucks.
Hola, senor. Would you like to purchase my family? What the fuck, man?
No.
Fucks me up, man. But there are people that poor in the world, man. Cheers to
Oh,
them.
yeah. Can I interest you in a señorita? Oh, man. You are sick, Pat.
Friend,
you know?
man.
You're my kind of sick. You know?
Well, I know I have a kind of a dark sense of humor sometimes, man.
It's all good. It's all good, man. So I heard a vicious rumor online today.
Really cool. What is it?
I heard that Trump, when he speaks tonight at the RNC convention, he's going to cancel the pandemic.
What?
Cancel the pandemic. He's going to say, fuck it. It's not a pandemic anymore. Everybody go back to your regular activities.
Bam.
I wish he would do that, actually.
Yeah, I wish you would do that too. It's a little late though. We're still impeaching our governor, that piece of shit, that little fucking petty tyrant. This cocksucker is going to learn a lesson about the people of Ohio, man. 98 House representatives have already filed fucking articles of impeachment against this dude. We're going to fucking grill this cocksucker. We were coming out of the lockdown and he slammed us back where we were and back farther than that with mandatory masks. None
Outdoors?
of which, everywhere. Mandatory mask, period.
Outdoors, alone.
Period, dude. That's
everywhere.
In the state.
That cocksucker.
They said if they caught you in a fucking cemetery without your mask on, you were going to get fined $750 and you could face 90 days in jail.
Damn. Ohio.
Yeah, that's why he's getting his fucking ass impeached too. And even if that doesn't pass and shit and he manages to fucking wiggle his way out of this politically, when the next election comes up, he's fucked. Because that's the one thing about Ohio voters, man. We don't forget shit.
Oh, that's good. And you vote, I hope.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm in a fucking, once a clear felon, you can vote state. So I'm happy to be here as far as that goes because I can still voice my opinion to the government.
There you go. I figured. Or you can just petition the government.
Dude, that really has a lot to do with why I haven't left Ohio altogether yet. Honest to God. Because like not every state does that. Some states I go to, I wouldn't be able to vote.
I know a felon in Tennessee, and all he had to do was write a letter to some government official, and they reinstated his right to vote.
Right. Yeah. Well, and Tennessee and that law down there is kind of weird. It's a shall reinstate state. So really, you just have to go through the formality of filing your shit.
No, Zoom. I do not face plant. Facebook. Fuck Facebook. I'll go on Facebook to watch certain things.
I go on Facebook to put videos on it. Like I put Patriot videos all over my shit. Whenever I watch one, I share it to my channel, and that's all I ever do. I hardly ever even go there.
Yeah, I will not have a Facebook account. I did many years ago, but I started hearing shit.
Oh, and just to piss off Zuckerberg, I made all my shit absolutely public over there. So, like, it's not even stopped at my friends group. It just goes out everywhere. And I'm pissing all over his fucking program.
Right? That's a great idea. Yeah. Go on with your bad self.
That's right, man.
That's right.
I imagine they used to ban me about once every 9 months, but they haven't lately.
Dude, no way.
Yeah, they used to put me in Facebook jail all the time because they'd be like, you can't post fucking videos like this anymore. And I'd go back and grab some fucking Alex Jones video about some crazy shit, like posted 100 times.
Come on, where are you?
Share, motherfucker.
I had two. I'm going down.
What are you?
I had two of my suckers in there, and they're not there now. Oh, there they are on the floor.
Jesus
But I
Christ.
can't help it. My legs are long. I'm struggling with everything I've got. This is my bed.
Yeah, jeez.
Is that Pops I hear?
Yeah, he's still not all the way back 100% from the hospital yet.
I'll never be 100% again. I'm too fucking old.
Right. I know it
100%.
seems like even when they tell you shit's healed, it don't work the way it used to.
No, I don't. Like my mama told me one time, she said, growing old is not for wimps.
That's for sure, man.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be a determined motherfucker to survive after a certain point.
Got to be able to handle pain.
I'm banned from live streaming on Facebook. Yeah, me too, Dallas. They said I couldn't live stream no more.
So yeah, I was gonna live stream the Trump speech tonight, but I figured I'd just hang out here with you guys instead.
And I don't really know why, because I never shared my stream to Facebook very many times, just like a couple of times back in the bad old days, you know? But they got their little fucking panties in a knot.
I didn't know you live streamed on Facebook. I only saw you on
Well, I
YouTube.
just shared it. I shared my streams to it. I didn't really live stream on Facebook.
Okay. You mirrored is what they call it.
Yeah, right. Whatever the fuck that is.
That's called you're streaming on more than one social media platform.
There you go. Yeah, I mirrored it.
Mirrored it, right. Which is what I was going to do tonight. I was going to mirror the YouTube stream of the Trump speech. He may even be speaking now. I don't know. I haven't checked. But that would be cool if he just got up to the podium and he said, "The fucking China virus is canceled. Y'all go back to
yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be like he's president again. He'd have it in the bag. Of course, he already does, but you know.
Zuckerberg gave you $30 for your Dallas instrumental page. That's cool.
No, Rudy Giuliani speaking now. What do you think about Rudy Giuliani, Sick Pat? I like him pretty good. He may be deep state a little bit. Who knows?
Listen, Rudy is a decent human being, and he's not like completely amoral.
Right.
But like when the chips are down, he's a lot like me in that his morals work on a sliding scale. And when I say that, what I mean is depending on the severity of the situation, that, you know, it develops his level of give a fuck about whether he's doing exactly the right thing or not. You know what I mean?
Now, does he still have an official government position of some kind? I don't think he does. I think he's retired from everything. Right.
Well, he's just the president's attorney. So.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. He's one of the president's attorneys.
Yeah, I think he's the head of the legal team, I think.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. So he's speaking right now at the convention.
Right on.
I was going to stream it, but
he was up to a whole shitload of shenanigans back with the 911 thing, man. And
yeah, see, I can't remember him involved that much. Remind me, what did he do?
Oh, he did good shit. Basically for the city, but like there were a bunch of fucking documents and shit that came up missing under his watch, man, that never ever should have.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man, it looks bad. You know what I mean? Man,
I was just in kind of like a PTSD shock after 9/11. I'll admit it.
Oh, dude, it fucked people up for a minute. Like,
no, it fucked me up for like 2 years. I had to have Fox News playing on my TV in my apartment 24/7 because I was so afraid something else would happen, you know.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I'm military, you know. I called up the fucking Navy and said, "Let me re-enlist right now. I want to kill some fucking Al-Qaeda." Yeah. Oh, I was serious as a heart attack.
Re-up my shit.
Yeah. And they said, "You're too old."
Right.
Yeah. They said, "You're all good. Your honorable discharge. But it's your age. We've got a fucking law about it. You know, you can't re-enlist."
You're old news, Bruce. Go home, man.
I think you can't re-enlist over the age of 35 unless you can put in 20 years total service by the age of 40.
Right.
Something to that effect. I have those numbers wrong, maybe.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember those regulations.
But I bet you if I was spec ops or something like that, they'd be like, "Well, you're already in. You're not really discharged." It just says that on paper.
They never are. The special forces guys never are really discharged.
There's
actually presidential directives about that and shit.
That's what Jimmy Beam says on his chat.
He's not lying, man. You're a lifer, man. You better fucking just understand that.
But now I'm glad I did not re-enlist because the Gulf War and all that shit going on in Afghanistan and Iraq is just totally fucked up.
Damn, Juice, I hear you, man. Go ahead, shoot me. Bam!
Wait, what?
He said he's watching that video over and over again of that dude that's run up and screamed at that dude, go ahead and shoot me. And the guy like shot him.
Oh, yeah. You asked for it.
Bam! Yes,
But it
sir.
is
There
pretty
you go.
sick. You seen him laying there with his fucking hole in the side of his head and he's still breathing and talking. He's trying to talk for like 10 seconds. It fucking sucks, man. I can't watch that shit again. I watched it one time. I'm like, no, I ain't watching that shit again.
Yeah, I got really desensitized to a lot of that shit in prison, man. I saw some pretty brutal shit in there.
Well, see, I never had combat, field combat. I'd push a button.
See, I never made it to the military all the way, but I had plenty of field combat, Jack. Had that shit every day for years.
In the joint, yeah.
That shit was nothing but field combat every day.
Yeah.
Crack the doors, get that motherfucker rolling.
I mean, I only know stories. Thank God I've never been there. Don't want to go.
It does weird and stupid things to your brains, man. It really does.
Well, I spent a few weeks in a jail cell once with 9 black dudes, and I was the only white dude. Man, I was scared shitless. All I do is lay in bed and read my little Gideon's Bible they gave me. Unless one of them dudes talked to me, and then I'd answer him.
Right.
That's it. That's all I would do. Sleep, read my Gideon's Bible. Nobody fucked with me.
I saw a dude get his head hacked off with a soup can lid.
Ooh, dude.
Yeah.
Off?
That took a while.
Yeah, that's some serious. You know what a number 10 soup can is?
Yeah.
Big old soup cans. Well, when I was about 10 years old, this dude came, a friend of mine. He was a good friend, really.
Right.
And he knew my mom was an avid bird watcher. She was a member of the Audubon Society, had her binoculars, feeding the birds. Well, he comes in my backyard one day with his BB gun and starts shooting birds. Shot the state bird, a cardinal, state bird of North Carolina. And I'm like, dude, we don't.
That is also Ohio State bird, interestingly enough.
Yeah, it's more than that. But anyway, I'm standing on my back porch. He starts arguing with me. He's like, fuck you. I'm just getting rid of them. There are too many. So I picked up this number 10 soup can lid, threw it like a Frisbee, and it fucking sliced his forehead open.
Like a ninja star. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he dropped his fucking BB gun and ran home. Mama.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, he left a big old scar on his face. I said, I told you to get that fucking gun out my backyard. You don't listen too good, do you? We were still friends after that. He's like, I deserved it.
No one says anything. Dude, I haven't been challenged by anybody in any store around where I'm at in days. Right at first, when I started walking around with no mask on, they'd ask me, and I'd go, medical fucking restriction, dude. Yeah, I don't got to wear that shit.
But Sick Pat, I think about that shit from time to time. And if I'd have just thrown that thing a couple inches lower, it could have cut his fucking neck open. He could have died.
Oh, yeah, you could have killed him, man.
Yeah.
That was a lethal weapon, a felonious assault, if you will.
I was only 10 years old.
You felonious little 10-year-old fucker, you.
I know, right? They'd have put me in juvie for sure. If he died. The cops never showed up.
Trust me, if you even cut his neck, they'd have put you in juvie.
Oh, yeah. But cops never came. Nothing. I didn't get a spanking from daddy for it or nothing. I can't even remember what happened after that. I don't think I told anybody. I don't think he told anybody. He probably went home and told his mom, I fell on the sidewalk and cut myself a flag.
I ain't pissing this guy off. He tried to cut my head off with a soup can.
And he was like 30 yards away too, man. It was a perfect shot because I'd been throwing frisbee since I was, 5, 6 years old. I knew how to whip a fucking disc through the air.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe I did that, man. He had to get 10 fucking stitches, man. It laid his fucking scalp right across
shit.
the top of his fucking forehead. Yeah. Cut him to the bone.
Oh, them fuckers are sharp as fuck.
Hell
Man.
yeah, like a razor blade. So that's a little tip for you. You can make weapons out of almost anything if you know how to use them.
Look, anything hard, sharp, and pointy is weapon. That's like, I mean, like
an ink pen. Sick Pat, we know about your ink pen methods.
Yeah, right. I mean, if it's hard, sharp, and pointy, you have just found yourself a weapon.
That's right.
You know.
Hell, even a pillow can be a weapon. Suffocate somebody with it.
Oh yeah.
It don't have to be hard and pointy.
Nope. Motherfuckers have died from that shit. Snatch a zip tie around a motherfucker's neck as tight as you can pull it and see if they can get it off before they die.
Oh yeah, there's a movie with I think Brad Pitt had one of these high-tech wire things that cranks up with a little electric motor. Somebody came up from behind and whipped it over his head.
No, I don't think I saw that one.
Well, it just slowly keeps tightening and tightening and tightening to pretty much decapitate you. But they cut the scene after he gagged and stopped breathing. Fell on the sidewalk.
Damn it, man. I hate when that happens.
I wonder if they really make weapons like that. It's like a steel braided cable with a tiny little.
Not? I mean, really, electric. It's just a little servo motor with a cable roller on it. They can make shit that pulls boats up onto fucking trailers with that.
Yeah, that's a wicked way to fucking assassinate somebody too. That's wicked. Uh-oh, somebody's calling me on the telephone. Hey, man. All right. I'm on a live stream. I'm live streaming. I'm on TV right now, dude. So let me mute myself. And hey, Pat, you can put me in the background if you want.
All right, there we go. Guy got a chunk of his arm shot off. Never seen that. Well, I mean, depending on the caliber of the weapon that you're using, man, the kinetic energy on those things is fucking incredible. Like, it's not unusual to see entire arms blow off with the right caliber. And it's not because the bullet itself is like blowing it off. It's because the kinetic energy, the impact when it hits bone, man, is just. It's like a sledgehammer head moving at, 1,000 miles an hour. Yep. And that's bound to do some tissue damage. Yeah, the guy that got shot in the arm in Kenosha. I mean, that fucking, who knows what that weapon is chambered in. That motherfucker could have been a 300 blackout or something, just blowing hunks off the dude. Especially at that close range, man. Seen it hundreds of times with deer, right? You just see hunks blow off and shit. You catch them with the right, the right bullet at the right angle. They saved his arm apparently. Right on. Good deal. So he gets to keep his arm and learn a lesson about not fucking with people. Life is good. See, that's what I call a 360 win. All right. I bet he had to have it amputated. Well, I don't know. If Miriam seems to think there's information out there that they saved it. So I wish him the best. I hope his arm sticks around. I hope he learns a real good lesson about running up on motherfuckers with guns. That's what we call stupid where I come from, Oh, hell yeah, dude. A 300 Winchester mag causes incredible tissue damage. And the same thing with the 300 Blackout for the AR platforms, man. That shit is wicked, man. It's basically, it really works out to very, very close being the same round. Like if you compare the stats of the two, they're not far off. .360 Winchester, fuck yeah, man. That's why I said the other day when my dude got that, our renter guy, man, he's getting a fucking, he got that that AR platform chambered in 458 SOCOM. I'm like, holy fuck, dude, that's a cannon. A great big beautiful semi-automatic fucking hand cannon. I was just like, god damn, I want to shoot that weapon. Made me all warm and squishy inside just thinking about it. Hello, Zoom Zoom. How you doing, buddy? Couldn't happen to a nicer lib turd. Right, Don Trump? Fuck yeah, man. You ain't shitting. Bastard couldn't even shoot back, right? Dude, I mean, that's a serious situation, man. You know, a lot of people are never going to experience being in combat for their very lives. Like, really, you're fighting to the death. Most people will never experience that, and I'm glad for that. But to those of us who have experienced it, we know exactly what that kid was feeling. We know exactly how tightly his butthole was puckered. He was acting out of pure self-preservation. That was all self-defense. Them fucking people deserved every fucking bullet. You know, I hope they pull through, the ones that can survive it. And like I said, I hope they learn a lesson about running up on motherfuckers with guns. You know, because that where I come from, if you're not armed similarly, you don't run up on the motherfucker. I just thought that was a given. You know, I didn't think we had to write that down anywhere. Good training. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, man? Didn't your mama never tell you not to run up on a motherfucker with a gun? Fool. Yeah, the kid had good training. He had good close quarters combat training with that long gun, man. Did you see him swing that fucking the shoulder guard, the butt off the shoulder and start fucking firing from the sidearm position? Dude, he knew what to do. He wasn't fucking around. Somebody told him the way to improve your kill death ratio. You know what I'm saying? He said, Pat, I couldn't agree more. I'm telling you, man, I'm firm on that shit. You can't, if you've got a gun, I can guarantee you what I'm not going to do is run up on you. Because my mama didn't raise no fool. You know what I'm saying? Might talk a little shit from across the street, though. Motherfucker. I can still duck down the alley. Don't follow me because I got a pan, motherfucker. Yeah, right? No, their daddy didn't tell them shit because Hillary Clinton locked them all up in the 80s. You know, it seems to me the motherfuckers that seem to deserve to be locked up the most are the ones locking up the most motherfuckers. I don't know how that works. There's something wrong there. There's a glitch in the justice system somewhere. Because I got to tell you, that shit don't make a whole lot of sense to me. Go fishing and shoot gun. There you go. Shoot gun. Yes. I support gun. Shoot. Yes. Shoot. Damn it. The moral of the story being fucking shoot your gun. I have family members in Cairo, Georgia. Fuck yeah, man. I don't have anybody in Georgia. I have an aunt in Florida that's still alive. I have one in California that I think is still alive. I don't think her or my uncle's dead out there yet. I ain't seen them since I was a kid. And I think I still have an uncle in Pennsylvania, for fuck's sake. Unless he's moved, because he had money, so he could just move if he wanted to. But it's been a while since I saw him, too. Hot 104 heat. Oh, yeah, Georgia is hot. And Georgia is hot in such a way that no other state is hot. Okay? Georgia has the perfect combination of miserable, oppressive humidity and searing hot heat. So it is literally the worst of both worlds colliding right on your nutsack. You are going to sweat in places that you didn't even know you had, son. Well, actually, I can't say that because you might be familiar with jungle weather, but it's very similar to jungle weather. Fuck yeah, humid, dude. So, like, South Georgia is like fucking Mississippi. Like, everybody walks around with sweat stains in their armpits and shit. I will help. Right on, man. Good for you, Zoom. That's why we like you, because you're willing to help out. It really is Don T. Rump. I mean, I don't want to talk bad about any of the wonderful states of our union, but their summer heat is rather oppressive. And so as not to damage their tourism, I shall leave it there. Go Peaches. Go Peaches! Eat a peach from fucking Georgia. Motherfuckers. Oh, fuck, I hate that. I know, right? It is literally, to me, the worst of the worst weather. Like jungle weather is pretty much fucking like the worst hell on earth that I can imagine. I'd rather be in the Arctic and freeze my balls off than fucking suffer in the goddamn jungle and be eaten by fucking scorpions and death ants and shit. Fuck, I don't know. Go Peaches. That's right. That's right. Georgia has redeeming fucking qualities, people. That's my moral. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, God, now the dogs don't want me banging on the desk. Quit growling at the door. It was me, dickhead. Jesus Christ. Georgia Peaches. That's right, Miriam. So don't boycott Georgia or anything is, I guess, what I'm saying. You know, it's just got really shitty summer weather. Humid Southwest Virginia. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Farmville. I got oh, shit. No, they're dead. I had a great uncle and a great aunt in Farmville, Virginia. Right and down in that area where they used to grow a lot of tobacco. There was a tobacco field across the street, and I used to go over there and pick tobacco leaves and dry them out and smoke them. Me and my cousins rolled them motherfuckers up like hand rollies. Make cigars and shit. Fuck yeah, man. I loved it down there. I visited down there for like 3 weeks, probably 4 years or 5 years running when I was a kid. That was kind of like my yearly vacation, I guess, because they sent me and my cousin Ronnie and my cousin Amy down there every year. The people in Danville, yeah, right on, yeah. So my kin are right from the same area. We used to go shopping over in Danville, you know. Danville had better stores, according to my Aunt Martha. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking. But damn, the heat down there was wicked, man. We go down there, and my Uncle Sam, I have a literal Uncle Sam, my great uncle that used to live in Farmville, Virginia. He was literally a hog farmer. That's all he had was hogs. He raised hogs and made sausage and fucking smoked hogs and shit. He had a smokehouse that he built, a fucking 2-story smokehouse, dude. How cool is that? He was serious, man. He was smoking some hogs up. He's actually the one that taught me the value of a good hog. He said, if you know how to mince them, chop them up just right, they taste so good with your breakfast. But son, if somebody come on your property, you can feed them to the goddamn pigs. I was like, what? That, yeah, you can feed them to the goddamn pigs. They'll eat everything except the teeth, brother. I'm like fucking 14 listening to this shit going, right on, man. You catch a motherfucker in your house, you just got to wound him and drag him out to the hogs. He'll be a memory before bedtime. I love my Area 51 shirt. Right on. The truth is out there. Jane and Scully, look out. Ah! The fucking aliens are coming. What? Ouch. God damn it. I just racked my fucking knuckle. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here because I'm really stoned right now. I'm so glad, brother. I hope you enjoy the coffee cups also. I know you like coffee. Hell yeah, dude. Coffee bomb. Coffee is the bomb. Coffee is fucking life. Without coffee, I wouldn't be able to make it through fucking breakfast. I'd be like, all right, I'm packing it in, going back to bed. No coffee! What do you mean? You're clearly trying to kill me. What the fuck, man? Why is my shit not cooperating? All right. That's right. Coffee is life. We need coffee. We don't want coffee. We need coffee. Coffee gets me going in the morning and weed keeps my neighbors safe. I think it's a good balance. I'm feeling very zen about the whole thing. All right, there we go. Whew. I thought my new pipe was already plugged up. I was like, no, I just bought you. Death Wish coffee about killed you. Sick Pat, you are truly wise. Thank you, man. I try to be. I seek wisdom like most men seek titty bars. I really mean it. Kind of serious about this spiritual understanding shit. Though I may sound a bit rough around the edges, in the end, I am a master of the universe. You wouldn't know to look at me, though. Feel weird. Wow. If you had so much caffeine that your skin felt weird, dude, you were clearly not doing the right thing, but I salute you. That's hardcore. Zoom's like breaking out in clammy sweats and shit. Holy fuck. Pour me a cup of that. Black Rifle coffee. I haven't had any yet. I always go to Kroger's and buy the 8 o'clock coffee because I can grind it myself. Because I fucking hate fine ground coffee. I like mine rough ground. Rough ground! You don't want powder! I want coffee! Rough ground. Rough ground! Motherfuckers. 8 o'clock coffee. Kroger's. Great thing. And they got the machine right there. You put the beans in yourself, grind them yourself. You know exactly what's in your bag of coffee. It's fucking awesome. Fire in the bowl! Fire in the motherfucking bowl. If you can't tell, I have no idea how to act in public. This is the kind of shit that happens in Walmart. You dig what I'm saying? Nobody draws a weird look like I do. I am a fucking professional at that shit. All right. My grinding is done. My herbs in the bowl. So I will just say, fire in the hole. That's a poem. Oh, good God. Cheers. Fire in the bowl. Cheers. Lovely people. Yes, very hard, rough ground. That is absolutely the best grind for coffee because you can't burn it that way and get that nasty fucking... I fucking hate that burnt coffee taste. You know what I'm saying? And if your fucking shit's real fine, you're going to get little fine grounds on the bottom of your pot, and then the heater is going to make it fucking stink. I fucking hate stinky coffee. I will punch a kitten over steamy coffee, I swear to fucking God. If you like kittens, keep your stinky fucking coffee in your own office. Cheers. I have my own coffee grinder. Yeah, right? No, dude, I'm even worse than you. I have an antique hand coffee grinder. So, up yours, buddy. I'm way more snooty than you are about coffee. Have a happy fucking day. Brought to you by SausageBiscuitGravyFarms.com. What's up, Jimmy Beam? Welcome to chat, man. Right on, Wiz. That's the shit, man. Have a happy fucking day right there. See the cake you make. Well, I hope she can see it. .com. Jim says I just chew the beans and spit them into the cup. That's hardcore. That's some cowboy coffee right there, man. Swish a little water around in your mouth. Oh, great googity boogity. 4 gallons of iced tea. Holy shit. They're going to do a chugging video, man. Can I chug 4 gallons of iced tea all in one time? We going to see. Have you ever watched the chugging videos on YouTube? They order shit like pop by the gallon from fucking some fast food joint, Hey, I'm going to chug this whole gallon of Coca-Cola and orange drink mixed together. Oh, yeah, and then some pickle juice. And I'm like, why are you doing this? I don't even understand. You must hate yourself. I can't stop coughing because I fucking inhaled vodka. Jesus Christ. Define pie. That's what I want you to do. Define pie for me before we continue that conversation. Was it cake or your pie, Huckleberry? I don't know. What is pie? Pie is 3.14 and some other numbers. I'm all out of pie. Oh, dude. If the union gets word of this, they're kicking you out, brother. Holy shit. All right. I have to. I want your wizard's costume, Pat. Dude, I wish I had that one. You know which one I really like, though? This is my favorite one. No, not that one. That one. That's my favorite one. The Nordic wizard, the Viking wizard. You know, he's a wizard, but he's not like a wizard nerd because he's still got a sword and shit. Walmart has the Pat. Walmart has the pie. Yes, they do. 50 cents a piece. My God. Blueberry pies for 50 cents a piece. It's a glorious thing. I know it's a Chinese conspiracy, but I'm buying my fucking pie. Get off my back. And then you take them cheap-ass 50-cent pies and nuke them for like 15 seconds, real fast, 15, 30 seconds, right in there. Put some fucking vanilla ice cream on top of that shit. Bam. Bam. You got the fucking bomb right there in your bowl. Bam. The bomb in your bowl. And then you could go park your car over by the bar. I don't know where I'm going with this, but weird Northeastern accent. I don't know. I'm from Boston. Fucking throw me a link. Okay, hold on. I'm linking you. Don't pressure me. I can't take your pressure. There you go. It's so Boston coming out, right? I was living in Boston there, and I kept parking my car by the bar until the guy came out and yelled at me there. And he was like, "Hey, dude, come here. You can't be parking your car by my bar." And I'm like, "But dude, I fucking live upstairs. I should be able to park my car some fucking where." And he was like, "Yeah, just park it over there by that guy's bar." And so that's what I did, and it was all right then. Bruce Wayne. All right, hold on. Here we go. Wizard of Oz. There you are. What's up, buddy?
Cobbler.
Oh, that's porn, dude. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, you just dug it up.
Yeah, that's good. Tongue porn, man. That's flavor porn. Fucking right there is what that is. Even if you didn't have ice cream, though, dude, you could have like made up a little cream topping and shit and hit it with that shit. You ever make like table cream and shit?
No.
He's like, "Nah, fuck you. I'm just eating this shit." I hear you, man. Shovel it in. Hurry up, son. This shit comes by the gallon.
Oh my God. Don't tell Larry I'm eating on this, man.
No?
No. If he ain't watching the show, I'll leave some for him.
Oh, Jimmy Beam. God damn it. He's coming in. Come on. Your guest will need to connect their. There we go. Here he comes. With that famous Honduran internet. There's our dude, Jimmy Beam.
What's up, guys? Love you, brother.
Good to see you, man.
Sorry, Jimmy. I'm in the middle of killing me some scrumptious berries.
I don't have a good dessert, but I still haven't eaten my supper. I made a big ass pot of fucking pork curry, buddy. That shit's gonna be the bomb over some taters.
Dang
Shit,
it.
man.
Damn right.
We had
Save some of that juice, bro.
Fuck yeah, man. You got to have some juice for the bread at the end, man. Ha! I know how to play that game.
Or tomorrow, or day after. Yeah. Man. Make some gravy out of that shit.
Hell yeah, man. Dab that shit up with that flatbread. Ah,
I'm sorry, man. This is just too good.
right? Oh, and by everybody's let me just be clear about this. Nobody makes flatbread like the fucking Indians, man. Like from India. Them motherfuckers flatbread they ass off. They got whole fucking streets of motherfuckers that make nothing but flatbread.
Yep, and turkey.
Every flavor, fucking herb, spice kind of fucking flatbread you could ever want to imagine or dream of they got. Because they've been making that shit for 1,000 years.
Yeah. Damn. You know, here's a question, Bill. Maybe you have a little input with this. When you first started using a fungus to make beer with, where did they get the fungus from? Okay, now think about this. Who came up or experimented with till they found the right fungus or bacteria to make cheese?
Well, it
I mean,
grows.
we're-
Most of the time it grows on the fucking actual grain, Jimmy. And like, honest to
Yeah.
God, and without being too fucking graphic, it probably killed a bunch of motherfuckers out till they figured out the recipe. To tell you the truth, I bet a bunch of motherfuckers ate the wrong shit and just died, man. And they're like, "Oh, fucking Darwin strikes again. Let's not eat that one."
Darwin. Imagine Abraham messing around with his girl, right? And all of a sudden he's curling up cheese and her little fungus thing she got going on, you know, gets in the cheese, and next thing you know, or mess around with toe cheese or something.
Oh, good Lord,
make it
dude, come on, man.
Yeah. No, there's no
think about it.
pity
Where
party for me.
in the world did they? I mean, how many experiments does somebody have to do to find the right kind of mix?
You know, it actually came out. The beer thing, actually, from what I understand, came out of making bread.
Yeah, because they were
Right.
they were fermenting the yeast by accident and couldn't figure out what was happening.
Where did they get
They
the
were getting
yeast?
drunk.
That's my question.
So they just were like, well, fuck it. Let's just actually make it ferment and make it liquid and you could drink it.
Yeah.
And it's all messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's a job for Dr. Death.
And then a little bit after that, Ireland invented whiskey and the whole universe fucking flew apart at the seams.
Oh yeah. Figured out how to make a steel.
He doesn't feel a bit sorry for me. I was telling
Once
you.
beer and whiskey were a reality, it was over for the human species, man.
Yeah. Even in the Bible, Timothy, or is it Timothy? I believe it is, where the queen is talking to her prince, right? She's
Right.
giving him advice. It says, "A man with a heavy heart, give him strong drink." What do you think strong drink is? Back then, it was kind of like Burgundy, right? You didn't have really good stills.
Yeah, no, and a lot of times if they were fucking distilling it at all, they were cold distilling. They'd freeze out the water, and it never got above
Okay.
like fucking 60%.
Now that makes a lot
But I mean,
of
that's
sense.
still pretty strong, man. I mean, 60%. You drink a bottle of that shit, you're toast for the night, brother.
Yeah, that's heavy Burgundy. That's
Yeah.
You know, hey, Don, it goes further back than that. Because get this. In the tablet of the Sumerians, the tablets,
Yeah.
there's beer recipes in the tablets.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, look, listen, I'm not kidding you. Beer
Persia.
was the first water purification process on this planet. And if you don't understand that and why that's significant, not just socially, but evolutionarily. Look, I'm not like I believe in the creation at the beginning and that we were created by the person that created this universe. And I also believe that within that paradigm is allowance for exactly what I'm talking about. If you study the mechanism of the universe and our reality as it functions, you fucking very, very quickly come to realize that it's all set up in threes. So if you're addressing it in a 3-tiered system, you're probably doing okay.
You have a good point there. You really do. There's 3 steps to making the medicines that I make. There's 3 steps to making the steel, distilling.
Brother, there was 3 people on the mount during the crucifixion, the murderer, the thief, and Jesus, man. Listen,
Yep.
it's a holy number. Even the Catholics, they fucking jumped on that bandwagon with the Trinity. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they were like,
That's
oh
pretty
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, dude. And the other thing to keep in mind is, like you and I always agreed on, the one thing that Jimmy and I kind of fucking started conversing about a long time ago was the fact that everything is a cycle. We've been here before, folks. This is not our first fucking rodeo. And we need to start acting like we know what the fuck we're doing, because if we let this shit get out of control, there's going to be a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and notice how they're trying to cut it off by teaching the next generation all this bullshit.
Dude, and I was telling you, I was just going to say, that's where these Marxist idiots come in at. They're trying to short circuit that process. Which is why they pissed me off so bad, because that's like the dirtiest, most underhanded shit there is, man. That's stabbing a motherfucker in the back and giving him anesthetic so he don't even know.
Without any KY jelly, nothing.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's the dirtiest of the dirty, man.
They're just going all out too. But they keep biting themselves in the ass, just like the symbol for Satan. The snake goes around. Yeah.
That's because evil is always ultimately self-destructive, man. That's the one good thing that the light has going for it. And that is that even a single candle can destroy the darkness, but no amount of darkness can extinguish the candle.
Yep.
Well said. That's a quote right out of the Bible, baby.
And look, this is significant, people. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That you can be surrounded by darkness. You can be overrun and infiltrated and surrounded by the fucking nastiest of the nasty. But if you keep that candle burning, bro, you keep that fucking candle burning, no matter what happens. That's how you fucking win. That's how you prevail in the name of God. That's that light.
Laugh in the devil's face, dude. Laugh at him.
You laugh right in the devil's face, man. And look, I'm not trying to claim I'm the fucking universal badass by any stretch of the imagination. I've had my ass whooped too many times to do something stupid like that. But I will tell you this: a motherfucker bite into Ruley, he's gonna know when the paycheck comes back for fucking tally. You know what I'm saying? When the bill comes,
ticket,
when that bill comes due, man. Yeah, I want you to explain to me how happy you are. Because I'm going to try to
company. There's the flip side of that coin. Misery loves company.
That's right. And I won't be part of your fucking nonsense. You can't drag me into your mire, into your negativity. A very good friend of mine told me that you have to do all things with joy in your heart, even engaging the enemy in combat. And that always stuck with me. I thought at the moment he said it, it was significant. But it wasn't until I really understood what he was saying there that I grabbed onto the idea that, look, these aren't diverse ideologies. This is how it works. You know what I mean?
PMS.
The design, yeah.
Yeah. It's all a design.
I won't use a carb motor. I won't use a cooling unit on a radiator from a car to chop up, French fries.
Right.
What the
that's
hell?
not what you do.
Yeah, there's a design.
There's better equipment for that anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We thought there was like 30 guys right behind the team. So we opened up with the MK19, a little 40 millimeter high velocity grenade launcher.
Yep.
We blew the whole side of the hill up. And come to find out, there were only like 5 guys, but they were really good. The amount of firepower they had was pretty impressive. But
they were throwing a shitstorm, huh?
Yeah, they were right on their tail. This was an SF group, and them guys, they haul ass, dude. They got legs the size of tree trunks. Uh, yeah.
Well, there's a reason they call special forces fast movers, brother.
Yeah, baby. Running that jungle, man. You got to know how to dodge a
No
tree.
joke, man. I've seen it.
Uh,
I didn't get to participate, but I saw it.
It's called stick move. Stick move. There ain't no time for hand.
Oh, dude, it's fucking brutal. When what those people do is so fucking calculated and so precise. It amazes me that anybody ever survives an attack from them dudes. For real. I'm not being hyperbolic. I've like studied their tactics, and like when you get special forces rolling, they are just a killing fucking machine, man. Woe be to the cocksucker in their path.
Look, the reason why I speak the languages I speak is I work with the guys, right?
Right.
And sometimes they call it a yank mission, where you are literally required to dismount the helicopters and join the Delta guys or the SEALs or SF fellas, you
Right.
know. And they are literally selective. They're very professional, very selective in who they kill.
Absolutely, dude. They're top
They
notch.
really are. And if somebody's surviving, there's a reason for it, you know.
Right? Yeah. If they're survivors, they left them alive for you.
Interrogation purposes.
Right? Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Interrogate this guy.
Yeah. No, usually the kids, I mean, whatever children, man, out of the mouths of babes, right there. It is
Well,
in the
yeah.
Bible.
I mean, you know,
And they're completely honest, no matter if they're Arabic or Italian or French or
right.
no matter
Usually
where.
the parents have already been smoked, so they can't cross check it, you know?
Yeah, and you just treat them sweet, make sure they're nice and fat with some good food and stuff,
That's
and
right.
fresh clothes.
Sweets, man.
Yeah, and they'll tell you everything. Seriously.
Yep.
And it's kind of sad that they hear some of them. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no, dude, I got you, man. I had, like I said, my uncle was in the Marine Corps for 30 years, okay, and he knew all the dirty little secrets, man. He told me
things people do to kids is just
what the fuck happened in there, and man, he was force recon, and he'd been in for 30.
well, shit.
Like, yeah, dude.
I worked with one recon unit out of the Marines, and them guys they're kind of like the Rangers, you know. I love to run up, kick the devil.
I
in
ain't
the neck.
seen anybody kick a recon ass fucking lately.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just,
When was that? I don't think anybody remembers.
dude, check the record books because I sure don't, you know.
You know.
And that was kind of my goal. I wanted to be a scout sniper, brother. But I never made it. I went to jail instead. They were like, no, you do not get to be a scout sniper. You get to be a fucking convict, you asshole. And I was like, all right, well, you suck.
I filled a 19 X-ray position for a little while there.
Yeah.
That's your scout, your calf scout. Huh.
Yeah. No, I was truly I was exceptionally gifted, man. When I was a kid, one of the first thing, when I was 8 years old, I got my first rifle, right? My first rifle wasn't a 22. It was a fucking M1 Garand. It was my grandfather's gun that he taught me how to shoot.
I was 22 Magnum, Marlin.
He used to get me
a saddle rifle.
1,500-meter shots from one end of his property to the other,
and
hit eye pins with no fucking scope, dude. I shit you not. By the time I was 10, I could kill a deer by accident.
I was popping squirrel heads off and rabbit heads off that 22 Magnum. Mine was. But we're talking about 50 yards, something like that.
I mean, like, it's not even bragging. He just wanted me to know how to handle that weapon like it was second nature. By the time I was like in 4-H and fucking 12 years old and shit, dude, that little shooting club shit, I had fucking every badge there is to have. You know what I mean?
You remember?
I ran over all them little kids. They didn't have a chance, man. Kid come in with 22 action and shit. Yeah.
Did you have shooting classes and fishing classes when you were in elementary school?
No, but I did when I was in high school. They had a shooting club after school, and they had a range set up on the God damn it, I can't remember them people's
like behind the school, like a big berm or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big berm, and it was on the Ingalls family farm property. They built it, and they donated that area for shooting.
Nice.
And we were able during deer season to take our 12 gauges to school as long as we had a legit hunting license. If you had a hunting license, you take
Right.
your shotgun to school so that when you got out at the end of the day, you could go straight hunting. You didn't have to go home and get your gun and shit.
Yeah, you
We
just
carry
bring
all
it to
that
school, and they got the locker right there. You just
Yeah.
let
Grab
it
your
sit,
gun,
fill
grab
it
your
up.
ammo, and fucking hit the truck, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's the way we
But
were.
nobody was ever shot in my school, dude.
Yeah,
Not
me
one
either.
motherfucker.
God. We even had
I
girls
used to go
bringing
to
their
school with a
mama's
pistol in my
rifle.
bag half the time. Like high
Yeah.
school, when I was like 14, 15, I had a pistol in my fucking book bag, dude.
Yeah. Hell, my high school principal was a U.S. Marshal way back in the day when marshals were actual like Texas Ranger type, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
He was
right.
carrying around a 45 on his hip.
Right?
Yeah. Of course, I lived in Texas, you know.
Yeah. Ohio is open carry, but the cops in some areas will give you shit if you open carry. You got to know your shit before you like go.
Yeah.
It depends on where you're at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like everywhere I go
And you
here,
got to know
your
you're right.
marshals are called inspectors, you know,
Yeah.
in certain little countries like this.
Right.
So I stopped by the police headquarters and say, this is where I'm living. Hey, please have the inspector come by. You know, and usually they bring about 20 troops with them because I let them know I'm spec ops, show them my ID and everything.
Right.
And they you know, get to know who I am, and if anything happens, they know who I am. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you're a pretty laid back dude most of the time anyway, Jimmy Bean. I'm
Yeah.
sure like
Yeah,
when they
that's
come
what
down
you
with
guys
their
are for, to help
things
me
and you
relax.
offer them coffee and shit, it fucking disarms them, dude. It's gotta, you know, because you're just a dude. They're like fucking flipping out. You're like, come on in, have a tea, man. You know.
Yeah, I offer them a little bit of tea and stuff. I'm usually drinking a lot of tea, but I drink a lot of beer. There's a little trick there, guys. Drink you some warm tea and stuff, and keep the blood going.
Ooh, don't offer them a beer. In Mexico, by law, that constitutes a bribe. If it's alcohol, don't offer them a beer.
Oh, I just give them $20, dude. Yeah. When you hand them your ID or passport,
I should have
fold
known.
up the 20. Yeah, you fold up the
I'm
20
sorry,
in
Jimmy.
pieces.
I should have known, man.
Yeah, and then to them, that's like hell yeah, you know. Hey, have a good day. You know, have a good day,
No,
sir. Drive
my
carefully.
hacienda in Mexico told me about that. He got in a bunch of shit with the local politicians because he offered some judge a beer, and some busybody bitch saw it happen and like made a big stink about it. Yeah, dude, he had to like pay a bunch of fines and shit.
Damn. Hell, I gave a judge over here. Well, we're not going to talk about why, but but I sent him. I didn't give it myself.
We all
I
understand.
sent him. This is what you do.
Not run out.
Yeah, this is what you do. You you got a case number, right? And you just kind of scratch the case number in on the little box with your fingernail, and you put a little box. You tape it up, and you send a little boy with it. You give the boy like $1.50, something like that, so he can get a little bit of candy or something.
Right.
And you tell him, go give it to that man right over there. And he sees the case number, and he's got a bottle of scotch in his hands. He's like, okay, what case? He just throws the papers away.
I suddenly forgot what I was doing.
Well, what? Who? Where? I don't know.
Right on, man. I love a good honest dishonesty. You know, I don't even mind corruption if everybody understands the game and can play on the same level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like-
if they're honest about stuff.
If you're gonna be corrupt, just don't bullshit me. Don't feed me a line of shit like CNN, man. Please don't do that.
Oh my god!
Because you'll make me want to kill you.
Yeah.
If you want to tell me, look, dude, I own everything and I've pretty much got my foot on everyone's neck. And what I'd like to do is, you know, I'd like to make $1 billion a year for the rest of my life. And in return, I'll make sure that all your liberties are protected. Well, how the fuck do you argue with that? I mean, if the dude's willing to like drop down legally and protect your fucking rights and blah, 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 whatever, he just wants to make his $1 billion a year. Where's the utilitarian side of the United States at?
Well, it depends on standard. to me. I mean, I'm willing, dude.
Oh yeah, no. We definitely.
You know,
have
I'm
to
willing to
honor
go
standards.
under
I
the
want that.
table. No problem. Under the table. I don't have no problem with that. If they
Right,
got
but it's
standards.
honorable. If everybody's playing
There
by the
you
same,
go. Yep. If it's for the good.
that's right. If everybody's playing by the same rules, I don't have a problem with it. It's when that
Yeah.
two-tier justice shit starts happening that I want to jump up and slap a kitten.
Yeah, and boy, don't make me go dig up my grenade box.
And by kitten, I mean lawyer.
Huh? Y'all saw my lawyer. She's freaking hot, dude.
Right?
I mean, like supermodel kind of hot. Good
Holy
lord.
shit, dude. How'd you wind up with a supermodel lawyer?
She's married to the richest family in all of this valley, right?
Oh,
And
damn. So she's daddy's little girl and all that. Right?
yeah, and Daddy happens to be the major criminal justice, like the judge guy here. And
Oh,
her
damn.
aunt, yeah, her aunt is another judge, and her other aunt has like this big lawyer firm and stuff. And so
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I think I could be comfortable here.
That's always been my bitch with Mexico. That again, I like unilateral rules. If everybody's gonna play by rules, let's have everybody play by the same rules. And in
Yeah.
Mexico, there's certain areas where they're delightfully fucking corrupt, where the corrupt people, like we all know, are pretty much out in the open, and nobody's angry because again, everybody's playing by the same rules. But then you
Right.
run into places like that the cartels hold and shit like that, and they're trying to play petty tyrant and shit. You know,
No, when you get to where things are not reciprocal,
right?
you know, it's got to
Bam.
be give and take,
It's
instead
gotta
of just take. Yeah.
I don't care what government you're trying to instill. If you're telling me I got to give up everything, you got to give up nothing. Oh, and by the way, I got to do what you say. Really?
Yeah.
Well, I got a plan B for that. How about that?
Good
You
luck getting into your car the next time.
know? Right. You know, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like,
I mean, are they really that retarded? I mean,
I think they really are. I really think they are. And
Yeah.
that's why I think the Democrats have a mental disability. I think leftism really is a mental disease. There's something wrong with those people's thinking. They're broken somehow. The
gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be.
logic circuits don't fire up together, man.
I mean, dude, if you're gonna scratch my back, I'm gonna stand by the rest of my life to scratch your back.
Oh yeah, fair,
You know,
fair.
I mean, think about it.
Right.
You know, good lord, man. You rescue one of my kids, dude, I owe you like a brand new car or something.
Right. Yeah.
I'll build you a house even, you know. Shit.
Jimmy's like, holy fuck, I'm about to acquire another mortgage.
No, I build it. I'm literally
Right.
every single block, every bag of cement. Yeah,
Sure, bro.
dude.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just talking shit, man. It's funny shit,
Yeah.
man.
But
I
that's
mean,
true.
it's funny when you view it in the sense of reality because that's what it is. Everybody wants one thing. Everybody wants to be treated fairly. Everybody wants to go have a secure place to live at night when it gets dark, and they want to be able to close the door and be safe. And they want to fucking be able to raise their children and live their life the way they see fit. And if you can't wrap your head around that, there's something fucking psychologically broken.
What's in the way? Yeah, you know, what's in the way up there? Is there too much dust in the coconut or something? Hey,
Really,
Ryan,
I don't know what it is, Jimmy.
Yeah,
I've
I
come
know,
to the
right?
conclusion that I
take
don't
a look.
know what
Take
the
a look.
causal
Now,
factor is.
tell me you wouldn't feel safe in a place like this.
Oh yeah. It's secure. It's solidly built. It was probably meant to be a warehouse. Tell you the truth, Jimmy.
Well, yeah, no. Right?
Okay.
That's the safest place for someone like me.
All right.
Well,
I hear
this
you.
is actually where the lawyers live.
No shit.
Yep.
That's cool. It looks like a warehouse, like the way it's constructed. You know what I mean?
No, that's the wall. This is the house.
Oh shit. Okay. No, I
Yeah.
I didn't have the right perspective. You fixed it in my head. Sorry, Jimmy.
There we go. You see
There
the
we
wall
go.
goes all
Yeah,
the way
there we
around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. I thought that was all
Oh.
house. I'm going, wow, man. This motherfucker's got like
I mean, think about it. Why was it an issue in the United States a couple of years back when these Democrats started saying, "Oh, you can't have a fence, you can't have a wall around your house." What is that?
Well, because
like-
Marxists don't want any resistance. They want unarmed opponents. Okay. And this is what it all boils down to. The socialists, the Marxists, they've always wanted weak opponents. They want to weaken you. And then when you can't fucking barely move anymore, they step on your neck and go, "Oh, by the way, now we're in charge." And that's how
I'm
they've
50
always
years
done
old.
it in every country
You know what?
that's ever been done in,
Yeah.
period.
When I freaking hate cowards, and that what you just
It
described
is,
as a
dude.
coward.
It's
Right?
the political
I'm gonna drop
ideology of
somebody. I
fucking
want
idiots.
him to be able to. Yeah, I want him to respect my. You know, I want to know that I dropped somebody who's worthy of being dropped, and have a little bit of respect for him. You know.
Yeah, right.
Come
But
on.
you don't want to live in a world where we respect each other. Is that what you're telling me? Because I don't think you really understand what that
yeah.
means.
These people are just. Oh my God.
Because if
I
they
just
understood what
dripping
that meant,
dark,
Jimmy,
nasty.
they could
Ugh.
never support that. No thinking human being could support that.
Give me a challenge, you know? I mean, come on.
Yeah, right.
Ryan,
It's a
have you ever seen
collectivism.
the movie?
Hey, hold on. I want to address chat for just a second, Jimmy. Hold that thought, brother. Carpenter,
on, bro.
Patriot, listen. Collectivism of any kind, whenever you start that collectivist shit and you hear, like the very first time back in the 80s when we heard the words zero tolerance, we should have been firing them bitches then.
Mm,
Okay? Because there's no such thing as zero tolerance. Sometimes one is in the right, one is in the wrong. Sometimes everybody's in the wrong. That's why we have leaders. They're there to determine, and judges to determine who's in the right and who's in the wrong. That's what happens in a civilized society.
damn right.
If you break that, we return to barbarism. Now, I'll tell you what, I come from a long line of Vikings, so I suspect I'd do fairly well in a world like that, but I bet a whole bunch of these soft bitches wouldn't. And they need to
You
start
better
thinking
know
about
what the hell you're doing.
You better know what the fuck you're doing, Jack. You are playing with powers that you do not understand. You are pulling fucking wires that you don't know where they end. You're just unraveling shit because you can. Stop it. Leftists, please stop it.
And
You've been lied
they're
to
gonna
by
get
the brainwashed
stomped on
from
just like
a bunch of
that.
fucking morons. Stop it.
Yep.
You're gonna get yourself fucked up, is what's
Charging
gonna
through the street with pistols, and they're chasing a guy that has an AR-15
I'm
in his
telling you,
hands. And
you
they try to
need to
hit him and hit him with a skateboard
now.
and stuff like that. You're
Put
damn
the
right he's gonna
brakes
pop
on
a
this
few
shit.
rounds off.
You're gonna pay
Ugh.
for this. You Antifa bitches. You're the one that are gonna take the shot right in the teeth. The BLM, the Antifas, all you
Did you see that
motherfuckers.
guy's arm?
Yeah. Shot his shit damn
When
near off.
AJ was talking about it, they showed a close up. Yeah, man. Damn, he had damn near blew his whole arm off.
Well, that's what I was
That's what
saying
you
earlier.
get.
I think maybe that AR was chambered in like 300 blackout or something.
Yeah, well, you got three different ARs. You know, the 10,
Yeah.
you got the 15, and what? Yeah, what's the other one? 30 out
17,
six.
I think.
Shit.
AR
Something
17.
like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. I forget.
Bad boy.
He's like, yep, Pat.
Man. And the kid, I mean, they assaulted him like what, 5-6 times before
Yeah,
he
dude,
acted.
that was
Yep.
absolute self-defense. That kid was fucking, he did
Yep.
exactly what he was supposed to do. I can't believe they charged him with anything.
sure
That
did.
pisses me off. They shouldn't
on.
have charged that
I mean,
kid
they
with a
spent
fucking,
half the day today. Yeah, they spent half the day today on with Schroyer and Perry. They were examining everything. They froze frame a lot of pictures and stuff, and it is super clear, just crystal clear, ding ding, that this guy, he had no choice. You know,
he
good
did
Lord.
not fire on anybody that was not an immediate threat to his life, period. That kid had
There
great
you
fucking
go.
control. Somebody trained him. I don't know who it was, but somebody
Yeah.
trained him. I guess
I
it's
mean,
probably his dad.
Isn't that the one that's like kind of like Bill is? That's it's a combat medic. It wasn't he the one that said, "I'm just coming out
No,
here to."
dude, he came out. He was only 17.
Shit.
So
I'm
he
talking
can't have
about a
been a
different one.
combat medic.
Well, no, he says that he's an emergency responder. I don't know. That must be a different
He
case.
might have been some kind of fire volunteer. I don't know. That might have been something.
Right. Maybe.
Because we have volunteer fire departments all over America, of different varieties, for real.
And they
Depending
take
on what
classes
area
and
of the
courses.
country you live in,
Yeah.
they do different shit, you know.
But boy, he did great. He really did.
Showing people that we can shoot domestic terrorists. That's right. Show them motherfuckers
Hopefully
that
they
America
learn something.
are
But you know
allowed to
what?
defend
I
themselves.
think they're too retarded. I mean, you got a guy that just shot somebody, and you're going to run right up to him,
Right.
and he's sitting there with an AR-15 on the ground. I mean, who's going to do that? Of course, you're going to get shot.
Right.
You know what the hell's
That's
wrong?
what I said. Why would you run up on me if I've got a fucking AR in my hand? What are you thinking?
I just popped somebody and almost blew their arm off. I mean, come on. And that was smart. He could have shot that guy right in the throat and the upper chest and dropped him down permanently, but he shot the arm. He didn't. That was admirable. And I mean, he was under control the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't shoot to kill. He shot to wound, which is admirable. You know, dude didn't want to actually take him out.
Yeah,
he hit
very,
that one
very.
point in the fucking head, though, man. That was just all bad.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Me, I tie a belt around my hand. I extend that butt out, tie a belt around my hand.
Right out, Dallas.
I'm trying to get your chat to come back up, but it won't.
Yeah, that's no fun, Dallas. I've been there, man.
You said you're bouncing out of the chat.
There's absolutely nothing fucking pleasant about staring down the barrel of a gun by any means. Dude, I mean, I've posted on different feeds and shit, man. I have actually busted friends in the mouth for barrel sweeping me, for like, because there's guys in the room and we're passing around new guns or whatever, and you've always got that one fucking retard that doesn't know at the floor means pointed at the fucking floor, you know, and he fucking barrel sweeps you. I used to jack that motherfucking jaw every time I reach over and crack him. Pow! Motherfucker, point a gun at me again. What? Stupid, I got a gun. Pow! There you go. Now you got two. Point a gun at me again, bitch. I dare you. Man, I hate that. Fucking motherfuckers with no discipline, no training. If you don't know how to handle a weapon, put the bitch down and go back in the house. You know, for real. I hate that shit, man.
Well, Gus, you kind of have a point there, but hey, Gus, you got to understand that this is video game generation, and just like was it Owen? No, it was AJ.
Yeah,
they were saying, "Hey, this ain't a video game," you know, and they freak out. They really do. I mean, who knows what the heck they're thinking, you know?
Yeah, dude. Listen. I've come to the place now where I know that I cannot tolerate the bullshit anymore. Because if you give into it at all, it overwhelms you. You know what I mean? Like if you give an inch, it's going to take a mile.
Yeah.
And we know what we're fighting. We know we ain't fighting human beings in flesh and blood. We're fighting fucking beings of spirit, man. You know, and we need to remember.
Possessed. Yep.
Well, we need to remember that, man, when we're dealing with these fucking freaks. This is a whole new thing in America. Like after I beat his ass, he would not be around me ever again, right? Nah, dude, I believe
Dallas,
in a corrective shot in the mouth.
To take the gun away from.
If I knock you on your
practice taking the gun away,
thinking how you deserve that, and we both agree that you should never point a gun at me for any reason unless you intend to kill me, then we can fucking be friends. I don't give a fuck. I will still bust you right in your mouth if you barrel sweep me, dude. And I don't give a fuck who you are. And that's if you're my friend.
Well, I'll give him a brain.
So let's hope we're friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ryan, I give him a brain duster. I'll pop him in the back of the head. if I like the guy.
Right?
Well, no, it kind of makes their eyes go blank. Yeah, it
I
kind
have
of makes their eyes
busted
go
more
blank
than
for a
one lip
second.
over that shit, man. I have busted more than one lip over that shit. I fucking hate it. Don't point a gun at me, man.
Now, okay, Todruk has a good point, guys. The powers and principalities, you're seeing the powers and principalities come into play right now. You're seeing the principalities, which is the principle, the bottom line foundation is, and also the principal thing, as in the first thing you would do. You got first
where the corruption comes from.
You're seeing them standing down. Now the powers, you're seeing the governors and the judges and everybody. They're freaking twisted, man. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of judges that need to be 6 foot under. You know what I mean?
And for real, what they're doing in Michigan is a fucking travesty, man.
Good God.
That bitch needs to be hanged for treason to the country, for fuck's sake. She's up there basically saying we trust what China says about the fucking flu, not our president. I mean, yeah, what? Bitch, you're lucky fucking real motherfuckers don't run this show, or you'd be hanging for that.
Stirring the pot. Yeah, Don T. Rump. That's how I got to know.
I can't blame you for that, brother. I'm a little bit more forgiving than you are, apparently, and I'm not going to count that against you or for my personality or whatever. I'm just going to say that, you know, we kind of agree to disagree on that, but I sure believe in severe corrective measures, man. No, I mean, if they can't accept that, then yeah, by all means, do what you got to do.
Yeah, sure. But never point that gun at me again.
That's right. Ever, because next time I'm going to kill you. You have to understand that. That's a one warning deal.
Hey, so what's up with this hurricane, dude? I got some friends in Louisiana that's getting pelted right now.
Holy shit. Yeah, I fucking pray for Louisiana, man. The people are in the line of his shit again. These Polygrip Pelosi. Damn, your teeth slipped, girl. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I feel for them people, man, but I'm not down there, so I can't really, because like I keep hearing people. Some people are saying, "Look, it's not that serious." Other people are saying it's going to fuck us all up. I don't know. And I'm not down there to dispute it, so you know, I'm like, man, whatever. I hope everybody turns out okay.
Well, my aunt's 71 years old, about to be 72.
All right.
And she's right outside of Livingston, Texas. And when Katrina hit, which is basically the same place where this, what's her name? Susan or whatever?
Yeah.
Sarah, whatever.
I think it's Sarah.
Shit horror woman.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan, whatever. But all the electricity is out for days. She was getting MREs and stuff. I came to visit her. Yeah, I brought her some MREs and made sure she got some gasoline for her generator. You know, on the ranch, we provide electricity for everybody else around, right. You know. And it ruins the crops. It ruins the crops just like that because of all the rain and the high winds and stuff. Forget the fresh tomatoes and lettuce and stuff.
Right. Yeah, the damage it does to all the crops is horrible, man.
Yeah. But with her being 72, man, I'm praying, bro. I really am. Because I'm not there, you know. I'm all the way down here.
I don't blame you, man. Like I said, I'm not there, so it's impossible for me to really judge. All I can do is just pray that them people are all right, you know?
Yeah. That's my aunt. She's the patriarch of the family, you know?
Yeah.
She's one of, I mean, I've seen her knock a man out. We always had bars and, you know, cantinas. We had butcher shops, little barbecue shops and the whole entire life on both sides of the family.
Right.
And hell, I wasn't but 5 years old. This guy came by and just shoved me like that. And my head hit the bar, you know, because I'm just a short little bastard at that, right?
Right.
And she walked straight up Laid this guy on the floor, dude. Pow! Don't you ever hit my nephew like that again, boy.
Nice.
You're talking original cowgirl, man. My
Oh, yeah,
aunt
there you
ain't
go.
no joke. Welcome to my family, John Wayne wasn't shit. My grandpa. My dad was in the first Green Berets, man. They come out of the main core of them come out of the Army Engineer Corps from Vietnam because they used the engineers for all the bullshit jobs, right? Nobody else wanted to do.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder if I still got that picture. The house that I sold, part of my inheritance, is got my uniform, my sword, my Stetson, spurs, boots, all kinds of pictures and stuff from the family. I got to make it back up to Texas. Yeah, I got to make it back up to Texas, guys. I got it hidden in the corner of the attic like that. I couldn't imagine anybody would mess with it because it's one of those things, Huh. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Ryan, did I send you a picture of me and my Stetson when I was in Iraq? I don't know. Did it freeze up? Uh-oh. Ryan, can you hear me? Yeah, it might have. Signal's been horrible today, y'all. Oh. Who is this Portland Andy? What the hell is that? Oh, you guys are much, much better than any of these freaks. Oh, everybody all of a sudden went, oh, damn. There we go. I got a private conversation. Let's see where I'm at. Sorry, guys. I wonder what's going on with that thing. Hmm. Somebody hit the wrong button somewhere. I thought it was freaky, man, when it comes to these picture things. What are you doing? Uh-oh, froze up, dude. Looks like only my end's working. Everybody else is kind of frozen. There we go. Who can talk to me? Let's see here. Dallas, I hope you. Yeah, tow truck. I'm not sure, man. Trying to get this thing. Maybe I need to refresh or something. Because see, we're all interlinked. So it could be just one to make somebody else what do you call it, reverb when it has an echo and stuff like that. Oh, and my uncle's hunting dogs love going to the creek. They loved it. And Wizard looks like he's got some good movement there. I'm gonna bounce the streamer and see what's going on. Ain't that something? That's a StreamYard issue is what it is. Check that out. And I'm just absolutely retarded when it comes to this stuff. Share. Oh, so the sharing the screen thing, that's the StreamYard stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna bounce around, take a quick look at stuff. My daughter showed me some things. Let's see how this works. 'Cause I activated sound and I disactivated sound, but only on my YouTube here, not on StreamYard. Let me see. Everything on this end looks just fine. I mean, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I got to cook dinner tonight. Well, let me see. I chopped up some beef. Turned out pretty good with some onion and bell pepper, a little bit of spices, and then I threw in 2 packs of macaroni, the little spiral macaronis, and with the cheese, a little bit of olive oil, and about 3 drops Tabasco sauce. Turned out really good. I mean, me and my daughter anyway. Everybody else was like, nothing. These guys are bean eaters anyway. If they don't have beans in it, they pretty much don't eat it. Well, tow truck, I would never shun you, dude. And you shared some pretty good wisdom. I mean, seriously, you got some great experience. That's what makes a person very valuable, you know? Burger helper. Yeah. Kind of miss it, actually. Sloppy Joe's. Well, my mama was good. And she would chop up some cabbage, throw in there with some, let it fry up a little bit, and then she would throw the meat in. Huh. 100 watts. 8 o'clock. So, and that's Vegas. Right? Hopefully they got some wind to kind of balance things out a little bit. Yeah, that'd be nice. Actually have some wind going through there. I always wonder if y'all can hear the helicopter. Yeah, I know, right? What- Oh, okay, just muted that again. Let me bounce back over here.
All right, I'm back. I got my dinner plated up here.
Nice.
Good Lord, this is gonna be good.
Probably better than what I ate.
Let's try here. Holy shit. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Chow time.
I knew that was chow time, man.
You're right.
Cheers, ladies and gents. I hope your dinner is as good as mine. Oh boy.
Here he goes.
Hey.
I ate macaroni and cheese that's beefed up a little bit, right? Okay, but
Hell yeah.
go ahead and lay it on us. We know you got something better than what I had.
Oh, dude, I made this pork curry with a bunch of fucking a big ass ton of spices, and I cooked this shit all fucking day, and then I put it in the crock pot and let it sit with the rice and shit, man. It's just fucking
I
bomb.
knew it. I knew it. Yep. Damn it. You always do that.
I like to eat, dude. I had to learn how to cook because I love to eat, man.
The crock pot's got it, baby. Oh, you're the reason why I went and bought one. Ugh.
I don't lie when it comes to food, man.
Sure. Yes, sir. Cooked 2 ducks. Actually, I've got 2 ducks will fit in my crock pot with some vegetables. I got to cook the vegetables apart, but that's about how big it is. It's oval shaped. It's not the round ones. It's the old ones. It's a newer one.
Yeah.
I guess it's Hamilton Beach. I got it on base. You know, that bad boy's nice though. Oh,
yeah, man. You put it on and just forget it, man. Go back at supper time and eat.
yeah. My neighbor, yeah, he insisted I gave him 500 of them. It was about $26. $25 because he's missing a couple of ducks, and he found the feathers in my yard.
Oh, damn it!
He's like, damn it. Well, hell, the ducks were there, man. I was hungry, so.
We were talking about duck earlier, Jimmy. I was telling Jen that the only way to cook duck is over an open fire, man. Rotisserie on a fire.
Oh, I like to dip the oil off the top of the soup. That's how I get the oil. And it's, yeah, because what you're talking about is kind of like lamb meat. If you ingest all the oils with the meat, dude, you're gonna have
that shit.
It's an automatic reaction. The next day, you're glued to the bathroom, right? So, yeah, you gotta let it drip real good.
Yeah.
Boy, that's some good. Oh.
Once you drip the good grease out of it, though, it's just fantastic, man.
And it is. I'm gonna have to buy me some teeth, man. I'm gonna have to start eating right again. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like I'm pissed off, but you're actually motivating me really well. It's a guy thing. You're back.
My doctor's like, you got to stop eating salt. And I'm like salting my cheeseburger right in his face. I'm like, okay. So get right on that, boss. Everybody dies. You might as well pick your poison, folks. That's why freedom and liberty are so important, man. We need to be able to choose our way out of this fucking madness. I did a gigantic chicken curry like right before we moved up here. It was over a campfire, man. This dude had this giant iron skillet, and we like slow curried this fucking chicken all day long. We put that shit on right after we got up and didn't eat it till like 9 o'clock at night, man. It just had every fucking yummy flavor in it. And plus, anything cooked in cast iron over an open fire is badass. I'm sorry if you can hear me stuffing my face.
Brian, can you tell me what that is?
What that looks like a gourd, brother. That looks like a small yellow gourd. I guess probably
Guava?
squash.
No, it's a guava. Comes off a tree.
It looks like a squash, man.
Yeah. This is actually the bottom part where the flower was. This, if I can get the damn thing, that's where it hangs from. There is a huge guava or guava harvest this year. I mean, usually the birds attack them just to get a little liquid from them or whatever, but I guess there's a shortage in birds this year or something. I don't know. God, this thing smells good. Better than your sister's skin.
Bamboo.
Ooh, bamboo. I make bamboo traps for bees and stuff. I relocate bees.
Maybe the most useful substance on the planet, with maybe a tie in with duct tape.
Huh.
You can do almost anything with bamboo, dude. It's an amazing material.
Yeah, and they got these trees here that literally roots come out of the limbs. And they could be up to 10, 15 foot long. And it's a rubber tree, dude. So you pinch off the root thing that comes down, and you can tie anything with that damn thing. And once it's tied up and it dries, it's nice. It really is. It's like using like some kind of extension cord or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't support too much weight with it, but it'll hold stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they develop industry here? You know what I mean? You got half a country with iron. They don't have any iron mills, foundation mills, the refineries. You got tons of copper and silver and gold, but hell, they just sell it to outside countries. They're labor yeses or something.
Right.
You got these. Geez, man, I'd say about almost. I'd say 1/5. There we go. 1/5 of the country has natural rubber tree just growing natural on the side of mountains on the southeast side of the mountain where the morning sun comes up. They love the morning sun,
Right.
and yeah, but they don't refine it. They don't make rubber for nothing. And
Well,
draining
that's because the fucking environmental freaks fucking went crazy, 40 years ago and told them they weren't allowed to harvest that shit no more.
freaking Banana Republic, man. If you want to call it a republic, freaking Marxist bastards, man. And no, seriously, that's why
Shot, brother.
all the doctors and lawyers are issued pistols to carry around with them and shit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the highest death rate of any country on the planet. And here I am proudly living here.
Well, there you go, man.
I guess the only place that can handle my attitude,
Hey, you ain't in jail yet. That says something, brother. You must know how to operate down there.
And yeah, this what I'm facing right now is something a little different. It's my kids, man. I gotta get this ain't no just everyday kind of bullshit. This is
right.
Yeah. Damn it. There has to be a hurricane up there right now. I could go sweep them up. Yeah, I could go sweep them up like a week from now, and be up in Texas or over in Missouri before you know it. But
hey, Jimmy, pray real hard and watch God take care of your work for you.
yep, that's where I'm at right now, bro. I sure am. And you'd be amazed. I mean, shoot, we got some heavy hitters, man. I don't know who it is that's talking to these guys or telling them about this situation, but bro, I mean, it's the mother of my kids, right? I don't want her to disappear on one side, and the other side, I want her to stop all the bullshit she's doing.
Right.
So, you're right. I'm just kind of flattening out, like falling back on a trampoline, just laying there, like, God, you're in control, dude. I mean, Dad, come on, Papa.
If you can't fix this, I'm gonna do something ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'll go off, dude. I can fuck shit up. Oh, excuse me. Excuse my language. Yeah, I can screw things up. I mean, permanently. That nobody will recover from. But
that's like I used to tell people, man. My one superpower in life is breaking shit.
I know the feeling. Damn it.
Seemed like half the shit I touch it and it falls apart. And I go, oh, damn, I broke another one. Fuck. I usually feel total taken advantage of. I'm like, I didn't break my toy. Fuck.
Yeah, Dad had to buy me Tonka toys.
Had to be
made out of bus metal, like real thick galvanized,
I think maybe that's why my granddad was like, here, come here, pound on this solid iron. You can't break this.
Damn it. That's why my hands, the bones are kind of like, pure calcium instead of filtered bone material.
Right. Oh, I was referring to the fucking forge beating, but that too. Yeah. I used to punch dumb shit.
My thing.
Pardon me. I'm going AFK.
Well, no, do your thing, bro. And believe me, it happens to me sometimes too. Look, whenever I was 7 is when I started chopping wood for my mama and my aunt. And just the feeling of an axe handle, And we always had axe handles. Grandpa would make them out of
that's better than a baseball bat.
Yeah, the heart of oak tree, their dark part. Yeah. And them things wouldn't split or anything. You could be off a little bit and hell, you could even miss and just hit straight handle. And it still worked just fine. Boy, whenever something would happen, I would grab an axe handle and pound on a tree, trying to chop that tree in half, dude.
Right.
And I guess the impact made my hands real bones in my hands. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird.
Well, if
my hands don't look like they're strong.
Vibration, what it really does is it's like the It's like the impact training and fucking in running and jogging and shit.
Right. It's
it
the
will
ligaments is what I thought.
Yeah,
Tendon.
to a degree,
Yeah.
it will toughen the ligaments and make your hands much, much stronger.
Yeah, man.
If
I
you
mean,
do
I
it
can't punch
too
through
much,
cement.
you'll never be able to fucking open your hands properly again. You know what I mean? I mean, there's
Yeah.
a
They tighten up, that's for sure.
yeah, I know. If you do it too much, you can't even barely open your fucking hands to do nothing. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when you grab a hold of something or someone,
oh yeah, they're grabbed, all the way grabbed.
it's over. Like a damn lobster. Boy.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging off you when you get home, dude. That's just how this is gonna work out.
I mean, damn. Hey, Ryan, I was born in 1970. What year were you born?
71. What you are 1 year older? Well,
Okay.
not quite a year because I was born in March, and you are October, right?
April.
Okay.
1 year and a couple of weeks.
You're
No,
like a year
actually, you were the same age, really. Part of the year because it's not quite a year. Age
Right.
difference. Hmm.
So I was born March of 71.
Okay. And get this, my dumb ass, I was, I was raging on the street and shit, and
Right.
putting people in hospitals and stuff. And then a judge tells me, "Hey, kid, you got two choices. You're either going to go to a children's home, a correctional facility, or you're going into the Army." And I'm like, okay. Well, I went into the JROTC program, which led me into my first university, which is Sam Houston State University, Huntsville, Texas. Then after that, I discovered women in a sweet way, not in a like getting all my clothes ripped off. You got to understand the women where I'm from, right? Yeah, you're talking about Cougarville, right?
Shit.
Yeah. Okay. So then I kind of calmed down a little bit and I thought about it. And at 22 years old, I actually went in. I was like, damn it. Okay. This will work. And I kind of like the way things blow up. So, I mean, naturally,
Right.
kind of a violent, lifestyle. I was frustrated for no reason. I guess because my dad was over the road trucker, right? He was gone all the time.
Right.
Yeah. But then I realized later on that, wait a minute, my grandpa was a pilot and he started with the beginning of Spec Ops, right? My dad was the beginning of Special Forces. My grandpa, my I mean, a generation after generation on both sides of the family. We're all military, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah, my granddad served in the Marines in Korea, dude. So
Nice. And I thought, well, wait a minute, maybe this is natural for me. Maybe it's in the blood, And then I got selected. I mean, my first two battalions that I was in was 4th and 13th Infantry and 2nd and 60th Infantry. And the sergeant major literally took me to Fort Eustis and said, nope, he's going here. And then he went from Fort Eustis because he was Special Forces, my command sergeant major.
right.
And from the infantry battalion there, right? He was just basically waiting for his 25-year retirement or something like that. Oh, I think it was more like 30 years.
Delta, man.
Yeah, they could have been. And I mean, dude's got patches all the way up the arm and shit. And I mean, forget trying to read them all. The guy's bouncing all over the place, man, and things. And
Dude, that's like I told this kid. This dude was like, dude, I just got in the fucking military. I'm looking around. I see all this weird shit. And I'm like, what kind of weird shit, man? And he goes, bro, there's like these dudes with beards and long hair and fucking glasses and wearing blue jeans up next to the fucking. I said, dude, put your hands on your head and step away from them dangerous motherfuckers because
they're ridiculously trained. I mean, like robots. Not even robots can beat these guys. Man.
And them motherfuckers are kicked up against your town hall. They're dangerous. Don't fuck with them boys.
There ain't no sitting still. I mean, when I went through Delta camp, and okay, listen, think about a wooden hut, guys. You got this dirt road that goes up and around the mountain like that, and you can see it all the way at the top. And you got these LED battery-powered little lamps all the way along. And they said the only requirement, that's what I liked about it. When I went through the SF guys and the San Diego, at the Buds course and stuff,
Right,
and they all had this huge book of regulations and stuff. You got to do this, got to do that.
Right.
When you get to the Delta guys, it's like, hey, dude, what's up? And
Right.
the only requirement is to sleep in your PT uniform and have your running shoes right by your bed.
Right.
Okay. Hey, sounds cool to me. Let's eat. Chow Hall always had food 24/7.
0 fucks were given that day.
Yeah, you can get up anytime. If you get up in the middle of the night, you go to Chow Hall, there's food waiting for you, man. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Go back, lay down, do what you're gonna do. And okay, you know how your screen door, that's basically all they had was a screen door. No, not even a doorknob or nothing. It just kind of held itself shut.
Yeah,
now they have these big springs on them that are actually on the outside, not the inside.
right.
So at like 3:30 in the morning, I hear this boom, 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 and all these doors are opening up. And I look, and at 3:34, 3:45 in the morning, I've got my shoes on, and I'm like, what the hell, And
Holy shit! It was dark 30.
yeah, no, seriously, and these guys are hauling ass, man. And
Right.
it's like a 7-mile run every morning, anywhere from 5 to 7 miles. You got the trail going up and around, and it's all lit up with these LED like automatic lights. So as soon as you get to the light, it turns on to light up the path, right? And I look down, and there's a 25-pound weight by my door, and I'm looking. I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You feeling blank?" And I look. And you can see them
with you, bro.
No. Each one of them are carrying a 25-pound weight, hauling ass. I mean, hauling ass.
In front of your door to block you in, man. That would have been funny.
Right, but I open the door a little bit, and bam, the door slams open on its own. And all of a sudden, I hear this on the hill over there. I hear, whoa, and they're like, damn, he finally come out. And I grabbed that weight. And I asked the command master chief who was in charge of that little camp. And I asked him, hey, you got to give me a few more days, man. Tell my sergeant major that I'm sick or something, or something. I mean, give me a few more days. I can catch up to these guys. I know I can. Them dudes run like bats straight out of hell, dude. I'm telling you. I guess that's their secret. They love to run. And imagine carrying a 25-pound weight, running your ass off.
I was never a fast runner, man, because I'm built too heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these guys.
I was in fighting shape, man. I was like 6'1", 245 and solid as a fucking bull. But I still couldn't outrun your grandma, man. But the thing was, once I got this big motherfucker moving, if you got in my way, God help you, man. It was like a steamroller, Jack. Don't be in my way.
It's all balls to the wall, man. I mean,
all balls to the wall,
Delta
man.
Force, balls to the wall. Loved it. And to watch them guys operate, they will literally, if they got a tail on them.
Yeah.
Special forces, they need some assistance, but not much. Your Rangers and recon, they normally need a little assistance because of their particular type of specialties.
Well, normally what they want is a fucking clean exfil. I mean, that's pretty much
that's my job, extraction. So you watch these Delta guys, they will literally take fishing string with some duct tape that they keep right there in their cargo pocket on the pants, and they will tape a grenade around a tree.
Ladies and gentlemen, red green is a thing. All right, go ahead.
They'll tape a grenade around the tree because a grenade on a tree on a solid surface is 3 times the pressure when it explodes, right?
Right.
And they'll set up a cord about 4 a meter or 2 on the other side, and the guys will trip who are chasing after them, right?
Right.
And as soon as they trip, they hit that fishing wire. Right. And the fishing wire pulls the pin, and dude, it's over. The other guys stop, and it's amazing to see the
I like natural traps, dude. Like I studied a bunch of those like jungle fucking hog traps.
Well, no, we're talking about not even like 15 seconds. The trap is already set. Seriously. And dude, you got to remember, these guys are on the run.
Oh yeah, that's definitely cool shit. But I'm just saying, like, I love those fucking like for real jungle traps, like the fucking the floating spike traps and all that shit. man.
Right. The torsion. You use the rope
Torsion
to put
traps,
the
right?
torsion on. Hell yeah. I love it. That's when I started studying that. And
I'm
we've
like,
used
follow me into the woods if you want to. I will make your life fucking suck.
good luck walking again.
Right? Hey, I don't know. You might survive it okay, but you are not going to be a happy camper at the end of this day. I promise you.
You know, I loved watching them guys, man. And you know what? I only picked up 3 teams, but not a single time did they. That one time they didn't even call in. They,
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's the time to make that announcement. The announcement, the horrible announcement, that inevitable announcement that there is 1 shot left in the bottle.
Oh damn! That's the best shot of all of them, man.
I was going to say that I contend that this is, in fact, the best shot in every bottle.
The sacred last drop.
The one that they hid all the way at the bottom
Yep.
is always the best shot in the bottle. So, ladies,
Well, cheers, man. Here's to you, bro.
the best shot in the bottle to the best people in this chat business, both chatting and streaming and participating alike. I love you, motherfuckers, and may we whoop the shit out of these fucking left-hard morons because we're thinking rational fucking human beings. Cheers.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, they're getting a little taste of just a little tiny taste of what it's going to be like. Boy, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, they don't know what, like, this is happening in the suburbs. If they get out to real flyover country, they're not going to know how to act, dude. They're just going to disappear.
Yeah, the pigs are going to be well fed.
I told this dude on the fucking chats the other day, I said, look, dude, I said, I've talked to fucking deputy sheriffs who said, look, if these BLM people turn up here and then go missing, nobody's going to look for these turds very hard. And I'm like, are you shitting me? And he goes, nah, dude, like everybody down at the station pretty much hates those douchebags, And I'm like, well, all right, there you go. And I'm thinking, yeah, come out here, dude. We got fucking the go ahead from the sheriff, bitch. We will fucking feed you to our hogs, man. In a productive
the
line.
way I see it, hell, I mean, 10 hogs, it wouldn't even take like an hour and a half to a whole entire human body.
Have tops.
Bones and all, gone. Straight pig shit.
And then you can sieve that for the teeth and explode them with a hammer. Fuck the fucking DNA. There's no such thing. Goodbye.
What? Where? Who? When? How? I don't understand that. What's saying? I don't speak city.
I got you, bro. I know some tricks they taught me up in Cleveland.
All right. I was treated real good by the Louisiana.
Hold up. We have to send a link. We have a desperate emergency situation. I'm sending a link to Canoes to the Moon. Here you go, Canoes.
Oh, there's Canoe.
There you go. Nobody panic.
Hey, Florida. God bless Florida. And I had a couple of sweetest curly-haired girlfriends. Well, Florida, it was around Clearwater area. I had one in Pensacola and one in Clearwater. Sweetest girls, boy. Oh, my gosh. They just wanted a soldier, man. Well, one of them, I should have married her. Good Lord. Only thing is, I don't know, man.
Crazy. All right. There we go.
Things are what they are,
Yeah. I mean, we gotta figure out how to get through it no matter what, man. We don't have a choice. It's either that or you eat a pistol and check out, fucking. And I'm like,
that's only gonna happen in the last minute.
There you go. Godus Maximus.
I'm like you, bro. I don't give up. Oh my goodness. Hello, Betty.
Fire in the goat.
Get it on, baby.
Daddy, why is that goat on fire? Shut up, Junior. Nobody's talking to you.
Visual effects.
Yeah, right. It's just part of the fucking show. Now clap and eat your fucking popcorn.
It's getting cooked while it runs. Damn it. Lord have mercy.
I seen an ex-girlfriend's mug shot.
Yeah.
Man, that's got to feel like vindication, right?
Damn it. I just got that.
Oh, yeah, I'm subtle, man. I slip them in there. If you're not paying attention, I'll get you. Bam.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I actually had a
We had
girlfriend one time. Good Lord.
I had what?
we
I
had
actually had a girlfriend that had a record and had a mugshot. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Go.
we had a pair of mug shots in our local paper here today. I'm going to try and pull up. They're some of the scariest mug shots you'll ever see.
All right.
I don't know whether to run or just stand in suspense.
He probably went and dug up my old mug shots.
No, we had there was something that happened in my town a couple of days ago.
right.
We had these two whack jobs. They tried to kidnap a lady in my city, and they got
Come
caught.
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Good. Glad they got busted.
Damn right.
Kidnapping El Lady O is El fucking no bueno, you cocksucker.
Yeah, that's like below trailer park right there.
Yeah, that's below trailer park. That's like some low level shit, man.
Yeah.
Now, these guys look like they came right out from underneath the trailer park.
Right. There you go.
Cheap meth.
cheap meth
It's-
kill.
You know. Oh my God. People are going crazy, guys.
I've really come to the point now where I feel like the libertarians are right about the drug war. What we need to do is legalize everything, and the fucking morons will kill themselves in like 2 weeks.
You
Then we
know,
Drag all them idiots off we can drag all them idiots off to the fucking closet and then never talk about meth again. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it makes sense to me, you know. Constitutional, I mean, open carry, all drugs,
I'm not
legal,
doing that, you know.
all drugs legal, constitutional, open carry.
That's
Freaking
right.
get it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Get
get it on.
We need
Dude, it
to
wouldn't
get
even take a week, man.
we need to get this shit sorted out, man. Because all this fucking chaos and just general uncertainty is bullshit. I'm
It
saying
sure
draw
is.
a line and let's figure out what side of the line you're on.
Yep. Damn. It's getting to that point, isn't it?
It really is, man. I hate to say it, but like sides have been chosen, you know. The leftards ain't going to give up because you can obviously see that in the media. We're not going to give up because we can't. We were born this way.
You know?
What are they going to do? Gotus Maximus. What? Holy fuck. Why is one Gotus Maximus? There's two Gotus Max. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm sharing my screen.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
It's coming up.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Look at these winners. Look at
Bounce
that
over string, y'all.
fucker over there on the fucking right. That yellow fucking t-shirt cocksucker. He's ate several dicks, I can tell.
That
First thing I thought when I saw the photo was Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
No.
trying to kidnap a woman.
Yeah, it was crazy. They walked up to this lady who was a real estate agent sitting at a property she was trying to sell, and they engaged her in conversation. She was sitting in the driveway in her car, and they talked to her, can we get your business card? And then when she went to go hand them the business card, they tried to drag her out of the truck.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And she got away, and she got a good enough description on him that they were able to find him.
Come on.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
who couldn't give a good description? I mean,
That's
look
what
at the
I'm saying.
subject
How do
matter.
you not? Like, there's fucking cameras everywhere in the city, man. You're not going to get away with anything. Everybody sees you on fucking surveillance from this store to that store. We can plot your travel and your motherfucker everything. You can't lie anymore. That's the one good thing about this is like the liars, they all get exposed. You go because you can't lie anymore. There's a camera everywhere. If you lie, somebody's got your shit on recording. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Yep. That's why I have video cameras all over my place.
Yeah, stretch them out, man. Put video cameras every fucking where.
I would have.
I'm protecting my ass when the time comes.
Damn right.
Hey, Wiz, your mic's muted, man. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I know. I just talking myself. She looks like Jabba the Hutt in the face now, used to be fine. Ah, those are always the worst. It's a shame when the beautiful hit the wall.
Yeah, sure is. Hey, and
Ah, those are always the worst.
Yep.
So what's up? We're watching
It's a
this.
shame when the beautiful hit the wall.
Echo.
Mute something.
sure is.
I thought I had the camera
Now
stopped.
you-
Hey, and
Ah, those are always the worst.
Yep.
So what's up? We're
It's
watching
a
this.
shame when the beautiful hit the wall.
Echo.
Oh shit. Okay.
You got to stop the loop, man.
There it is.
All
I
right.
did. I got it.
well, my uncle said, look at the mama, and that's what your wife will look like 10 years later. She gonna look just like her mama.
Right?
And to be true.
No, yeah, man. I feel for you, man. You're gonna have to be beating the boys off here shortly.
Training my daughter how to take care of herself. She knows what she knows what daddy does.
Dad's like, go ahead. My daughter carries a straight razor, fucker.
Oh, she carries 380.
Yeah, that too, right?
Damn right. Oh my God. She's a better shot than I am with a pistol.
Oh shit! I gotta go grab a cigar. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need a victory cigar.
Oh yeah, buddy. Get it on. The bow's gonna be here pretty soon. Typically women are better at throwing arrows than a guy is, but we'll see. I'm pretty damn good. I love a good bow. Godus Maximus, how was your day, bro?
Long, hot, humid.
Yeah.
The
I was trying,
the heat index was like
Yeah.
96 today.
okay. That's cold day.
Yeah.
Old fashioned corn, it comes out all kind of different corn colors on the kernel. Yeah, the real deal.
But it's gonna be cooler here for the
That's
next.
gonna be nice. Yeah.
Be cool. Sunday high 75.
Yeah, that's perfect. Hell, even the creek water is going to feel nice and comfortable.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back. It takes me to roll these. It takes me a minute to roll these fuckers, but I got them.
Check you out. Okay.
Firing them up my victory cigar. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, brother.
Rock on.
Oh, I love that. Oh, so tasty. That first hit, I love the first hit of a cigar.
Yeah.
Right?
Especially a blunt.
Got a good mix going in there.
Yeah. Oh no, I buy this cigar tobacco, this actual like raw tobacco, and I mix it with this like it's a flavored pipe tobacco. It's a vanilla pipe tobacco.
Okay.
And
I like.
I do together and I make cigars out of that shit.
Yeah, I like regular. I did the same
I
thing.
actually haven't done it in a while because my doctor told me I had to quit smoking the fucking things, but they sure are good.
Whatever. What with a cigar, like a real cigar, like thick, I never really inhale because it goes through the gum, you know?
Right, right. Well, I guess I'm just fucked up like that. A little scotch, and I fucking smoke my cigars like cigarettes. Sue me.
Yeah, couple of puffs and inhale a little bit.
Hell yeah, a little whiskey, a little cigar. Fuck yeah, that's the best shit ever.
Does sound good, don't it?
Or brandy. If it ain't whiskey, it's got to be brandy, man.
Viva Regal.
Yeah.
Hmm. Damn it! Now y'all got me all thirsty and shit. Damn.
I put a shot of coconut rum in my sassafras
Hell
yeah.
too. Along,
Oh,
it's badass.
Shit, man.
Malibu, huh? How did I know?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's cocoa.
How
It's
did
got
I
a
know you
coconut.
like Malibu? I'm gonna go on.
It's cheap as coconut rum. I don't know where the hell it came from.
That makes the best Malibu, man. A little bit of fucking coconut rum and some fucking juice, Jack. That's a beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It's good. I'm telling you.
A little-
I'm drinking some right
A
now.
little raw tobacco with some cherry in there, cherry tobacco.
I like the vanilla though, Jimmy B. I'm a more mellow flavor kind of guy. Like I don't like bright,
Nice.
dramatic flavors and shit.
Yeah, thick and mellow. Yeah, I understand. It's just I'm a little kind of wired up, man. That's all. Always have been.
No, that's just not for me. I know some of my friends and shit, they like those brighter flavors and they get like the cherry tobacco and shit. And I just don't care for it. I like a mellower, kind of a thicker, heavier tobacco.
My mama got me turned on to that. She's like, "Look, quit smoking that Marlboro bullshit. Here, take this."
Right.
Give me like a pound of, pound bag. She worked at Tobacco Junction, right? So she could get any kind of tobacco she wanted. And I'm like, "Well, thanks, Mom." I took it back to the base, when I got off of leave. And I always loved going to visit my mom and my granny. But
Start rolling that shit.
yeah, she gave me one of them little roller machines and stuff. The little thing that you just got two little bars and little rubber thing on it. You just roll it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm streaming over there. So hold on. I'm restreaming Pet Show, but
That was pretty nice. Hell, that 2 pounds of tobacco lasted me. Good Lord, man.
Oh yeah, it'll last you a long time. You buy one of them big bags of bulk tobacco, you can roll
Yeah.
cigars out of that shit for a year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it did. Seriously, it's about
I
7
know.
months.
Yeah.
Kind of fun rolling your own too. I mean,
Yeah, right. And them natural wrappers ain't expensive, man. You buy a fucking, a couple wraps for fucking 80 cents or whatever.
I use Jokers. I guess you call them 1.5 or whatever. They're double size,
Well, it's literally 1.5 size.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's been so long, man. Cigarettes are so damn cheap down here. Pay you $10, you're set or for a pack a day, all month long.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I guess it's about 70 cents. It's under $1 for a pack of cigarettes here. When I left Texas, it was $5 one pack.
Going good. Hey, Carpenter.
What's up, Florida?
Hey,
Holy cow.
Hey, Florida. What's going on, bro?
Good. Hanging out. Man,
Good to see you, man.
We're 5.
I wish you guys could see my ex-girlfriend, man. She's hideous, dude. Hideous.
Oh, my God.
I couldn't believe it, man.
What's her second name?
Is that a thank God I dodged that bullet story?
It's the second last name is a couple explanation points behind it.
Like
Freaking-
WTF?
dude,
Yeah.
I mean, whoa, man. I seen it, was like, what? Where the hell did that wart come from?
Oh, damn.
Fucking some shit under her eye, I guess. I don't know, man.
Look, we've already got our impeachment underway for DeWine's ass, man. He violated the Ohio Constitution 8 ways from Sunday, man. He's going to pay for that shit.
Oh. That's about time the damn breaks, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit built up, you know. Damn it.
Hey, we all know the pendulum swings, man. It's coming back.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Shit in the way.
And it swung really hard this time.
Gonna be shit all over them.
They did everything they could to make this as horrible for themselves as possible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Talk about retarded. I know, right? It wasn't even funny.
That's why I always say leftists are the dumbest creatures on the planet. They're the only creatures on the planet that actively work against their own best self-interest. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, I don't want to be overly Machiavellian or anything, but goddamn, you're talking about people that won't even fucking they won't even think for themselves. They won't even question anything. They're just like, oh, okay, CNN, here, stuff shit in my brain.
I got a friend over there who's a judge. They'll take care of me so I can say these things. I cannot believe. It's
Right.
not even funny. I mean, I want a little respect for my enemy, you know? I mean,
Well,
show me
I
something.
laugh so I don't fucking start setting shit on fire, Jimmy.
You know? I
Hey,
mean,
Jimmy
oh my
Bain.
God.
Jimmy Bain. Salute.
Yeah.
sir.
I dig what you're saying, man. You want to have respect for your enemy, and you just can't in this case. These people
I know,
are
right?
nuts, man.
Show me a little bit of intelligence, just something. Okay, come on. And it's so. Good God.
Right?
Oh, Sick Cat, Wizard.
What's up, Rose? Thanks
Yo,
for
Florida.
hanging out, man.
Hey, man.
Bruce, you're going to be proud of your boys. All
What
right.
do you think about our rant?
I'll never stop being proud of my boys in the United
Well,
States
listen.
military.
Listen, you know how China shot off a couple of ICBMs, or
Yeah, I've been
it wasn't
watching
quite
that shit.
ICBM.
The
Yeah,
ship
they were
killer
kind of.
missile. No, it was a ship killer missile. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
okay.
kind of went above.
Well, that you know what that was? That was a response to us sinking a couple of their vessels.
What the fuck? What happened?
Yep, and they will not allow it to be published on international news or nothing.
Wait, merchant vessels or Chinese?
No, you know how they keep flexing their muscles, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, you know how they were talking about the B-2 and or the and all this bullshit that's flying
Last I
around,
saw,
the spy plane.
They tested it kind of ballistic. Well, ballistic just means it goes up and comes down in a curved path. But
Right,
to us,
right, accurately,
it goes
right.
above
Right.
the atmosphere into outer space and comes back down. But their ship killer missile, they tested a ship killer missile. I saw that in the South China Sea, right?
Did you say a shit-colored missile?
Ship killer. What the
It's a
fuck?
certain class, guys. Okay, even the Army calls
Yeah, it's
them
a
that.
ship killer missile.
Huckleberry says, I make that. Hell yeah, man. My grandmother introduced me to that shit with her German fucking butt.
They're designed.
Yeah, but
to
we
sink shit.
screwed up a
It's
couple of their
missile
vessels,
design.
so they're like they're all pissed off, but don't know what to do. Right?
So they're testing
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, like this
Yep.
is just a test. This we're not actually trying to sink a United States ship, but we're doing
Right.
it right
Yeah.
beside you, so
Yeah.
you get the fucking message. Right? Yeah, we know. Yeah,
We gave them a message.
yeah,
And
I
they're
know.
trying to cover up their shame, you know.
Oh, well, don't mind me when I drop this fucking missile in your face.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know. Good God, man.
nothing to see here.
Imagine
It's all-
like 8 years ago we had a shortage in sand. Now all this literally worldwide, China was buying up all the sand with falsifying their money and stuff. Yeah, and now all of a sudden they got these fake islands that they built. Yeah, Okay.
Oh yeah,
but those are real.
the manufactured man-made islands that they're putting military bases and fucking airstrips on and shit.
They're not fake. They're not totally man-made. What they are is atolls. They're coral islands that they build up.
Formation of islands.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. They were there already, but they were in international waters, and now China's claiming them in international waters, and that's wrong answer.
Right.
Those are international islands in international waters. They're breaking
That's like
the
two
Geneva
helmets on
Convention.
American soil. It's just a no.
Right, and it's the most heavily trafficked international ship lane in the fucking world.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they can't control that shit. No, that would control. They could stop all oil tankers.
Right. 90% anyway.
Or 90. Yeah. A vast majority.
Yeah.
So we can't allow that to happen.
No.
That's kidnapping the whole fucking world.
Yeah.
Right?
There's absolutely no
Silk Highway.
Any fucking
The
rash.
Silk Highway all over again. Yep.
Well, we all know this. Chat
But we're
here,
detaching ourselves from the petrodollar anyway, so it doesn't matter. Eventually, they'll be irrelevant. You know.
Say what?
So it goes.
We are
disease,
detaching ourselves from the petrodollar, so eventually they will become irrelevant.
What does that mean? If we go back to the gold standard?
Yes.
Okay.
Or silver or whatever. I mean, pick platinum. I don't give a fuck.
Wizard, what were you saying, man? You broke
I
up.
said, well, it all boils down to the phase that we're in. There's disease, famine, or disease, pestilence, famine, and war. The sequence of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's biblical shit happening. It's prophecy.
Sure.
Yep.
Absolutely. It's the guide map of our time.
You know what gets me, guys? Just for a second. Remember back, even from your childhood, how many times you ever seen China involved in a battle or a war?
Oh,
Not one single time.
no, because China has always got something going. Okay. China, a number of people that nobody else understands that.
Okay, somebody's got
Bruce,
feedback.
if you're,
You got to turn your shit off.
you got a heavy, for somebody's got a heavy echo. But the United States, we ain't been nothing but war for 150 years. I mean, good God, man.
And we
No, Jimmy Bean. Through the 80s, we were peacetime. When I served in the Navy, it was peacetime. There were no until 1986. Yeah, go ahead.
Chinese checkers.
14 years in the history of our country that we haven't been at war. Only 14, since America was founded.
Yeah.
And now they've actually called that the Cold War. Is actually technically now a medal that I could wear on my uniform, a Cold War medal. The Navy doesn't quite accept it as an official uniform medal, but the Cold
It's
War
kind
was,
of an accolade, kind of a congratulations, you lived through this. Okay.
I can live it, I can fight it, but I can't wear a medal about it on my uniform. How fucked up is that?
Why does that have a wizard icon, but Wizard doesn't? That is a very good question. It's probably some sort of conspiracy. You should look into it.
Yeah, I just want to be me. I've been exposed. I'm the man behind the curtain.
Hey, Jimmy Bean, I got a question for you, man.
Okay.
Jimmy Bean, I've thought about this for years, and this month I finally joined the American Legion.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, because I served during the time of the Grenada conflict. That means I actually served during wartime. I thought about it for years, but I was like, but I wasn't involved. I was in the North Atlantic when that happened, but still, I could have been called over there at any moment to get into a hot fight.
Okay, I'm in Legion 131, and that's in Longview, Texas, in East Texas.
Yeah, I just called the commander of my Legion after I got my shit paid up and became an official member.
Hell
And
yeah.
Yeah.
talked to him. And I
My
was like,
dad
I
was
did that.
a chapter. He was the chaplain, and
Is that a good thing to belong to them?
yeah,
Yeah.
actually, you got some great support, man. You got a lot of bikers
And
that
that's what I told
support
him.
you.
I was like, if I only knew all the things that you do, I would have joined 20 years ago. They help victims of natural disasters, veterans who are victims of natural disasters. Dude, I'm a hurricane refugee. My whole
That's
life.
where I got the MREs. That's well out of my chapter. That's where I got the
If I'd have
MREs
only
and tanks.
known, man,
Yeah,
if I'd have only known 20 years ago when fucking Hurricane Floyd destroyed my house, if I was a member of the American Legion, I could have called them up and say, hey, please send me some food.
damn right,
I,
man.
or anything. I just did not know.
That's big ass 4-wheel drives come down the road, coming over trees. They're knocked down and stuff. Yeah,
Dude,
bringing
they'll
your
have
food. Yeah,
they'll
they'll
have
hook you up, dude.
you can get cheap, not cheap, but like inexpensive meals.
But it's not all about that. It's about me wanting to volunteer, to be a part of, to go to picnics, to go to fundraisers. Hell, I might even march in a parade. Next meeting is a couple of months from now here. I'm going to go and I'm going to order me one of them American Legion hats. And
Damn
cool
right.
ass
There you
fucking
go.
hats, man. Hell
Get
yeah.
it on.
Oh,
Get it on.
and they got a bar in there. They'll have, well,
Yep.
the one here does.
Oh, I've been
Yep.
to the bar a couple times already. They like me.
24/7 on tap, baby.
50-cent pool tables. Probably the only place in town you'll find 50-cent pool tables.
Yeah. I think they even have a dart board you could throw. Do you know they outlawed metal dart tips here in public bars? You can only throw plastic tip because probably people were throwing darts at each other. Yeah,
Freaking
it's outlawed.
retarded, man.
It's
Oh my
outlawed.
God.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
outlawed. Metal brass tip darts on
Did they-
dartboards are
Did they
outlawed.
outlaw pool cues too? Because I've busted a couple of those.
You know? Yeah. Good Lord.
We need some tungsten pool sticks, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
They got word.
Carbon fiber. Lord help us.
Oh, man.
You make some more of you guys.
All right, I'll be right back.
So I got to come over here to the yard. Still here.
Yeah, but if I can
Wayne can walk. Bruce Wayne can walk. I thought he was confined to a wheelchair.
Hey, you darn bear.
seen him
Welcome
get
to the chat.
Never seen him get up, only seen him sitting.
Squidward testicles. You make some noise if you love CBT. What the hell is that?
It's instead of the D, there's a T. Google it. That's what it is.
Google it. What? With that Google it.
You had one fucking job, Timmy.
Hey, we're old, man. We don't know how to work that Google shit.
What's up,
I'm
sis?
glad my daughter's. Hey guys, you notice when I first started learning how to like stop the camera and stuff, and my picture come up like the mutt, like I am. That's when my daughter got here. She said, "Dad, come on! All you got to do is click this and this and this." And I'm like, "Okay." I didn't even know how to do that. You turn the thing on, you start talking into it.
Yeah, right.
There you go. She's smart, man. Good God.
Don Bear, what's CBD? Never heard of it.
CBD? CBD is the feel good of weed.
CBD
Healthy.
Oh no! I throw all that away, man. Fuck none of that shit.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
derivative. No, it's a derivative from cannabis
No, I
that
don't.
doesn't really get you high. But it helps. If you are an alcoholic, you can take CBD, and you won't have the heart jerking withdrawal symptoms and stuff like that. Also, if you got arthritis or various kind of diseases and disorders, that CBD will help with, and it doesn't get you stoned out of your gourd. You know.
I just want to get stoned, man. That's it.
Right? Yeah.
Dude, shut the
What the hell
fuck
shit?
up.
That's just a side effect.
I'm
You
being,
know,
I'm being.
Bounce over to Florida's channel, and he's got.
That's over,
Hey,
baby.
Florida, you still got them videos up when you were, when
Florida.
you and
They're on Aaron's
yeah,
channel.
when you and Aaron,
Florida.
okay, the tires.
Do
Yeah.
you know that I have not smoked or ingested weed in 2 years, 4 months?
Hey,
But when you do,
you
just
know,
do what.
Yeah,
Wait,
one
no.
puff, one hit, shit. One hit, put it down.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
going to be a mess for a minute, man. You're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
date for
Oh.
6 months.
you'll be
You're
saying,
like, what?
I can do the earth, man.
My tolerance is 0.0000.
All right. You got clean blood, brother.
I think
But I
can.
can.
Since 1988, since I had one. Jesus.
Oh man.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah,
You don't
I'm kind of
smoke
afraid of it
weed?
now.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
all
don't
this
smoke
new
weed.
shit. Dude, it's like a fucking acid trip. This fucking
Yeah.
20% THC shit. It is.
Yeah.
It's almost
It's
like
the hydrochloride, yeah, THC.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
some
it's
wicked
like a
shit, dude.
You
It-
just
it
have
tuned
to
in.
only take one hit and then wait.
Yeah,
It's coming.
don't let anybody tell you, come on, you fucking wimp. That's what he used to tell me. Take another tug. I'll be like, dude, you don't understand.
whatever.
I'm high. Yeah, I'm high
I'll
already.
fucking
Fuck.
kill you. You don't want me high.
No, I'd be like,
You do not want me
you
high.
ruined- you've ruined your tolerance. It takes you a whole fucking blunt the size of a Cheech and Chong joint to get high. Fuck you. You're fucking pathetic. You're just jealous. Yeah, they're just fucking
We ain't
jealous.
Snoop
They're
Doggy
like,
Dogg. I'm
they'd be
doing
like,
pretty
dude,
good
you
with the
can't-
one. And it's like, shit.
what, Bill? You broke up.
I says, I'm doing pretty good with a one hitter. So
Yeah. I'd be telling them, dude, I'm high already. I was high before I exhaled. All right.
right.
They'd be
Well,
like,
I
what?
I
What the
don't
fuck you talking about?
I only get
That's the way I
high.
was. I was real sensitive, man. Real sensitive to that stuff.
Well, I'm only high when the pain goes away.
Oh, yeah, me too. That's what I was telling them tonight. Dude, I'm into the fucking sativas. No, I'm into the indicas. I want the pain relief. I'm in severe fucking pain. I might laugh here and joke around and shit, but I'm really fucked up, man. I've got a pinched nerve, the sciatic nerve, the largest nerve in the human body from a spine injury.
You're
20
standing
fucking,
on my last nerve.
it's a pain
Yeah,
in the
mine's
ass.
exactly with me now. My whole leg. If I sit in the car for 20, 30 minutes, my whole leg's just hurting like all kind of hell, all the way up to
Probably swells up too. Your ankles like an old woman, right?
Well, that's
yeah.
salt.
Damn it,
Salt
freaking
sickness.
sucks, man.
Dude, I know that shit because I got it too. If I go on a long trip in a car, I get out, my ankles look like I got fucking. I stole them from Hillary Clinton for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Like
you
a
got that
cow.
disease?
Yeah, what it reminds me of the cow hoof, you know.
Yeah, right.
Pat,
Buffalo
sounds
hoof
like,
like that.
you got
Like,
that
damn.
disease called no acetol.
That could be. That could be.
I
Develop
think
your
it's,
ass muscles. That's blood flow.
Yeah, I lost my ass some years ago. I don't know where I left it.
Hell, I'm just gonna get me a couple of horses, man.
Assumed it was
Fuck
following.
it. I'm gonna get me a couple of horses and everything will be just fine.
I just need pillows to sit the hell down now.
Damn, how old are you again?
This in YouTube chat.
you
posted
carry
a
your
chat.
ass cheeks around with you, huh?
Hey guys, hold on a second. Where is everybody in chat in YouTube? There's nobody posted anything since I posted last like 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Nah,
my
you do.
Man, I got all kind of people posting, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
You got
God better say
Okay.
Campbell's.
Okay.
Carpenter
something
Painter
ain't
says
right.
peyote is vivid. I guess yeah, it is.
Yeah, peyote is vivid. Peyote is like
No, oh wow, you're right, bro.
Yeah, see, nobody's posting. Nobody's
I
here
just had
but
a
us.
blink.
Nobody's
No,
here
no,
but
I
us.
got-
and,
There's a lot of people. It you might just need to refresh.
Okay, no, mine's
3 times in the past 5 minutes.
Mine's coming
Nice.
Are you
through.
set on? Are you on live chat or top chat?
Oh yeah, I'll
That's
try
what-
that too. No,
All right,
there we
Buffalo
go.
Bills goes.
Yeah.
I need to get an addition, bro. I will hook you up. These Honduran cigars are some of the most pure in the world.
Miriam's here.
Because
I
they
see.
don't put all the chemicals and stuff. Yeah, they don't spray them down with chemicals. It's pure.
Oh, dude.
I just saw that. Forgive me for.
Yeah, welcome in, Skulldizzer. Don Bear.
I want to take this moment to announce that tonight, President Trump accepted the nomination for president for the
Fuck
Republican
yeah.
Party.
Yay!
And Emerald
Hell
City
yeah.
has 4 new buddies.
Of course. Oh, we all know he's going to be. I mean, we're going to go from a voting system to not an imperial system, but a what do you call it? Like a kingdom. That's kind of where we're headed to right now.
No, we're not.
It seems like we don't have a choice, guys.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
guess
going to be something different, but I don't think quite a dictatorship. No.
I think it's going to be like what our
No,
founders
I don't think so
fucking
either.
in the first damn place.
The problem is that we're not
Yeah.
involved in a revolution. The left is. We're involved in a restoration. Okay? We are restoring to what was
Good
already.
point.
And nobody alive knows what it's like to be a free man in this country.
Very few, very few.
No one alive today knows what it's like to live as a free man in this country.
I did when I was a child.
No, you didn't. Your parents didn't know.
We're already
Frustrating.
sold out theoretically.
Got
Frustrating.
Your
You gotta
parents didn't know, son. I'm telling you. There ain't
Yeah,
nobody
when
alive today that knew what it was like to live
My
as a free
parents sent me to public school, and they said, you got to do what the school teacher tells you. That was the end of my freedom. Yep.
Yeah, as soon as you got your first vaccination, you got your birth certificate registration.
In school.
Yeah,
No, birth
that's what I'm
certificate.
saying. All that shit that's been going on for 100 years, guy.
They fucking walked into my sixth grade class, first grade class. I was 6 years old. Nurses went, they said, everyone remain seated and roll up your sleeves.
Right.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
And I've told my mama this story. And she goes, that never happened. They never notified. I'm like, Mama, I've got a brain with a fucking memory bank.
Right.
All right. I know that happened. They had that fucking air gun. They went
Yeah, they give you the round scar on your arm.
sitting in our desk.
Yellow
30 seconds.
fever, right?
It's going to feel weird, guys, when we get back to what our founders wanted. It's going to feel strange, like we don't know what that, because we don't know what that feels like to live in that kind of an environment.
Dude, my mama got pissed.
You're on
She's
your own,
pissed.
baby. Yep, you're on your own.
She's pissed right now. She's like, that would be a violation of my parental rights to vaccinate you in school without my permission. I was like, it happened.
Yeah, no shit, right? Wake up, mama.
She still doesn't
Okay.
believe me. She thinks I'm delusional. I'm like, yeah, right. See, my mother is a very famous woman in North Carolina. She was on the governor's board for women's rights back when I was a child. Yeah, she got a lot of laws passed in North Carolina for women's rights and shit. She was an activist, but
Crazy.
she's a Republican too now. Don't think she's a fucking
Right.
libtard, right?
Right.
But there's a lot of things she doesn't know that were going on.
That Donald J. Trump, yeah, we're going to be a great Democratic Republic again. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be awesome.
It's
Yeah.
a reset. It is. It's real reset, and I can see it. But as we are resetting, there's a lot of things. Just like when you reset the computer, a lot of viruses can get in. So it's time to get them brooms. Time to clean house, boy.
Yeah.
That's right, Jimmy Bean. That's why. Remember what, Jimmy Bean? Do you remember
bro.
when I told you delete all your cookies from your browser and then restart your computer? Did you ever do that?
Right. Yeah, you got a good point. Because somebody told me that they actually showed me, and we found one. He had one of these external drive things that he hooked up, and he said, "Okay, I'm going to show you." And I had two of them, that one of them was trying to get into my bank information. The other one was trying to get into my email account, my Gmail account.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, he said, look, next, because see, what I'll do, I'll put it to hibernate. And maybe once every 3 or 4 months, I'll actually restart the computer, right?
Oh,
And
dude,
that's what the guys on the base told me.
Don't, Jimmy Bean, take it from me, man. I've studied this shit for 20 fucking years. You gotta restart your computer at least once every 3 days. That's
Okay.
and delete.
Well, see,
all
they
that.
downloaded blank.
Oh man, you're
J6, or what you would call the cyber security section. They took my computer when I first bought it. I took it straight over there from the exchange, and what they did was downloaded what they call the blanket program. And everything that I do goes through the blanket program, which protects the computer. It's not like the McAfee or the whatever you call the other one.
Chat right quick, guys. Carpenter, look, the problem is that acid isn't any scarier or freakier than any other psychedelic. Some people just can't deal with the visions that come out of their own minds, and it drives them kind of crazy. You know, it's not the drug, it's the personality of the person taking it. There are certain people that are not compatible with psychedelic hallucinogens, and those sorts of people should never take them under any circumstances.
There was a time in my life where I used to say, reality is for people who can't handle drugs.
Hey, that's my phrase.
Yeah. And there's a certain amount of truth to that. Drugs can be used for spiritual release and as a fucking relief from, as a medication from everyday illnesses and shit. And we know that, and it's just about doing it responsibly, as with anything else. Acid is like, in at least in the subconscious mind of the social America, that's the scary one. That's the one that'll make you have a bad trip and you go to the loony bin after that. And in 99% of cases, that's just not going to happen.
Hey, can I have the floor? Can I have the floor for a second, guys?
Yeah.
Jimmy Beam, I want you to tell me, can you pick up a pencil or an ink pen right now? I want you to write down my phone number.
He said he'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Well, there it goes. Everybody else has Jimmy's phone number, but not me. I seriously want to volunteer to help Jimmy Beam with computer technology. He's in serious, deep shit if he only restarts his computer once every 3 months. That's a major fuck up. Major. All right,
Yes, it's kind of what I was getting to. It breaks down the firewall. In other words, it breaks down their coping mechanisms because it exposes them to the truth and the information and stuff like that they may not, that they've built up those defenses mentally for. And and if they have done that, it's called a schism in their psyche. Okay, so that's where a lot of the problems come from.
And I've studied computer technology. The first thing I ever did when I got my first computer was study security, my how to protect myself from the assholes. And that's a great, intelligent way to approach. Yeah, most people, when they get a computer, first thing they just start, I got to watch porn or play fucking shoot 'em up games. Goddamn fucking idiots, man. So I purposely disciplined myself. Yeah, Jimmy.
What's up, Uncle Bubba? Or
Jimmy
Mark
Bean.
Freeman?
Jimmy Bean.
That's
Have you got it? I
that's
want you to grab an ink pen. Jimmy Bean, grab an ink pen.
I'm
Tell me
grabbing
when you're ready.
something.
I'm gonna
Grab
post
my
my
little
phone
girl.
number. I'm gonna post my phone number, and you'll have 10
grab your
seconds. You'll have 10 seconds.
Phone number in there.
You'll
Hold
have
on,
10
listen.
seconds. Damn it!
Ain't
Everybody
no way
said
you
that.
heard that.
Yeah, you didn't hear that.
All right, Jimmy Bean.
I'm on
Please
it.
pick up an ink pen. You'll have 10 seconds before I delete my phone number to write it down.
Got it
Are
right
you
here.
ready?
Where is
You
it?
ready?
I don't see it. Okay, get it.
Okay. 10, 9,
Where's
8, 7.
They're waiting for it to come up.
Oh shit.
Are you on normal chat or are you over here in StreamYard?
YouTube chat, dude. Fuck
that's it.
StreamYard chat. God damn.
Oh,
I give up. All right.
I
It's
know, man.
deleted. You had 10 seconds.
damn it, boy.
What?
She cusses worse than me sometimes.
Fuck StreamYard, dude. You don't have to have a StreamYard account to stream on StreamYard. All you need is an internet link.
Oh, he's wondering where you're putting it in chat because it's not showing up in the YouTube.
Yeah, it did. Well, it did on my end.
Hey, fucked up.
Okay, this stream is being shadow blocked by YouTube. I can tell you that for sure right now.
Or something.
All right, yeah.
Well,
It
mine's
is.
delayed. I mean, remember, I'm all the way over here in Honduras. It's being delayed just a little bit. I still don't see nothing where you deleted anything.
Cause you have
But
a
I think, Bruce, I think I already got your number, man. My phone.
I
My other
thought you
phone
did.
got compromised. I just yanked the battery out. Yeah.
Well, Jimmy Beam, you have permission to call me anytime, and I will fix all your computer woes over the phone for free.
Oh, there
Just
we go.
specify-
Yeah.
It's no charge, dude. No charge, for free. That's how much I love you, bro.
What's that other program you were talking about? Damn.
Shit.
Linux.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Linux flavors. Yeah.
First, you got to understand the difference
What's that about?
between an operating system and a program. Linux is an operating system.
Okay. Right.
It's not an app.
Oh, yeah.
Linux runs your whole fucking computer from boot up to shut down.
You said you were on the games chat, not sick Pat. Yeah, that could be too. Of course,
Yeah,
I
I'm on the YouTube, the game experience live stream live. And so YouTube must be blocking shit.
No, it showed up over at the games.
Yeah,
Everybody's
so
Wash your
Jimmy
hands,
Bean's
wash
looking
your
at StreamYard. All
Because
right,
I'm
well,
streaming it on my channel as well.
I just posted my home
Yeah, we did.
telephone.
Well, see, I'm on SickPat. I'm on SickPat's chat, and StreamYard is bounced up
There you go.
because.
It's all good. I'm a fucking.
But see, the SickPatch doesn't come up.
Whips out Hot Wheels, brother.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
awesome.
it's just
That's what happened, Bruce.
Oh, they're on Sick
yeah,
Pat
it's all right,
chat.
bro.
Yes.
Oh, that's the thing.
We're
Well,
on the games.
all right.
Yeah.
We're gonna switch to Sick Pat's chat.
Oh, I see what we're saying.
We're restreaming
Okay.
them over at the. We're restreaming over at the game.
Yeah.
So it's all the
Mirror
channels.
me.
That's
Over
what
it.
it is. Okay, so it was up. I just didn't have it up.
That's
Right.
called
Doesn't that
live
just figure?
mirror.
Right.
Right.
You stream after a stream was live, and then you post it again. I mean, all these fucking technology terminologies.
It's just like, I know. I was trying to
Yeah.
tell them that we can do
No, there's fucking unicorns in there doing weird magical shit.
that. Hey, I got control of that. I can fix all that. I know how
All
that
right,
works.
how many people are gonna see my phone number from now until Jesus comes back?
Like I
Forever,
said, I'm,
Everybody,
ever
right?
deleting this video.
I'm the one behind the curtain. I know how the machine works. I can work the machine pretty damn well. So,
All right,
Hey,
Sick
Carpenter
Pat.
Patriot. Yeah, my daughter could type faster than I could think. Also, man, she's freaking awesome.
Oh, this is great.
Man, I'll see if I can go back through and edit it, and if not, I'll fucking cut that piece out of the middle
Yeah,
of the stream and shit.
Please
For
do,
what?
brother. Please do. That's fucked up. Well, like I told you, surely I am the stupidest man that ever lived on the face of the earth.
I don't know about that. And stop
Ah,
calling
come
me
on,
weird.
bro.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I
gonna
really-
mess with you. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you. You know.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try. I really would.
Wizard lost his shit. He's like, what the fuck?
I know. I just like, oh damn.
Yeah, seriously, sometimes I think I couldn't fight my way out of a wet brown paper bag.
Hey, dude, we all do what we got to do when we got to do it. That's what patriots do.
But I am highly intelligent.
Amen.
When I get serious, I'm straight.
Fire!
Fire.
Around them brown paper bags, and you don't have to worry about it.
Colonel
How do I
Shaw's
hide
in
my
the
beer?
house. What's up, Colonel?
In my living room.
Try not to pick fights with them.
Hey, Goat
But how do I
Master.
hide my beer from the cops? It's with a wet brown paper bag. I can drink a 40 in the alley. Dude, I walked by this alley that I drank in a couple years ago, and I didn't realize it, but there was a sign. It's a steel sign wired into the fucking chain link fence on the opposite end of this alley, and it said, quote, "Stop trespassing. We're tired of hiding the bodies."
Nice.
You want me to take a photo? I'll take a photo.
Yeah, dude, you got to put that up. That's classic.
Yeah,
Right.
I wanted to stop
Yeah.
and take the photo, but I was busy. I was in a rush to get to the post office 10 minutes before it closed.
Hang out in the weirdest places, man. I like gravitate towards swimming pools where there's chickens and big and shit.
Yeah, we learned that when you went to Six Flags.
Well, that works too.
I mean, I would too, bro. I'd be like, wow.
Oh, hell
bring
yeah,
us both some ice cream.
Oh shit, it's 12:30.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dallas,
11.
you're gonna stream GTA 5? I'll be over later if you open your stream up after this.
Okay, I think I'm in Sick Pat's chat now. Can anyone see my post?
No goat food here. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
There it says, okay, I'm back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jimmy Beam, here's
Got to do
my
it.
phone number, sir. I want you to telephone me. Have you got an ink pen?
Who doesn't fucking like Hot Wheels, fucking Froggy? God damn. Hot
Jimmy
Wheels are like
Beam,
all this
Who
fucking
doesn't like Hot Wheels? Hook me up,
Jimmy
bro.
Beam, you have an ink pen?
I bet
Yes
you
or no?
All right, I'm on it.
All right, here you go. You got 10
Dude, I'm
seconds.
gonna write it on the phone real quick, and then I'm gonna write it down in the book right
There
over
it
there,
is.
my daughter's book.
Till you see it. Write it down.
Hey, you know what I just remembered? This is all brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
All right,
Any-
delete it, bro.
any hot little numbers out there that are lurking, looking for a straight guy with some straight wood, call me.
What?
Joe, what?
Delete your shit, man, before anybody gets a hold of it. All right.
Yeah,
no.
that's it.
Damn, dude, that sounded super gay, man.
Yeah, it did. It did. I was like, oh,
It sounded
I don't think
super
that's how he intended it. Yeah.
Hey,
Fire and goat.
how the fuck do you get straight dude with straight wood?
Hey, I could hear YMCA playing in the background.
I know, right?
Oh, you fuckers.
Some dude with a big mustache and a vest with no shirt on.
The mustache. Hell no, man. Damn, dude.
That's right. Sausage Gravy and Biscuit Farms trademark.com.
I can't wear a mustache. I look weird.
Put that trademark shit on there.
Oh shit! Buffalo Bill's invisible again.
Damn it.
I hate when that happens.
Where is it?
I don't know. I can't see him.
If he was invisible, how the fuck would we know where he is?
Coordinates.
I ask reasonable questions. Okay.
I know. I just laughing at reasonably funny.
All right, Sick Pat, here's one for you, man.
All right.
Whenever you walk into the store and somebody says, "Where's your mask?" say, "I'm Special Ops, United States Military. This is the new invisible mask. It's high tech. I'm not supposed to be telling you this shit, dude. It
That's
works."
my joke, dude. That's my
I
joke.
know, right?
Yes, it was. He did it.
Yeah, I tell everybody, yeah, I'm field testing the new DARPA invisible mask.
Awesome, man.
That's right. Canoes, no.
I told one lady, she goes, I come into the store and she goes, I said, well, I have a medical condition prevents me from wearing a mask. She goes, really? Are you okay? I says, I'll live long enough to get the shit I need.
Exactly, dude. I got oxygen back home. I better hurry up. See you later.
You don't want to tell a lie. I know what you mean.
Dude, have you guys seen? I should post it. I didn't save it. This dude and his chick were walking up to a bar somewhere. I think Los Angeles. She's a hot fucking number, and you can tell they're a couple. And the dude, the bouncer says, "Whoa, can't come in without a mask." So the dude goes, "Okay, honey, give me the mask." And she pulls off her fucking panties, and the dude puts her panties on over his face, and the bouncer goes, "Okay, come in."
Oh, nice.
I was like, "That's
no, that was
fucking
McAfee. That was McAfee, man. I swear
Was
that
that
they arrested him for putting his girlfriend.
No, McAfee did that.
They did.
No. Different video. McAfee did that shit in the airport in Germany.
Oh, it's not, well, that's kind of what happened at
But he had no girlfriend. There was no girlfriend. He was alone.
Holy shit.
I'm talking about a video with the guy and a girl, obvious couple.
Yeah.
Coming into a bar.
All I know is he got arrested with a girl's panties, lacy panties.
That's a boss move, man.
Yeah. McAfee probably saw the same video I'm talking about. Yeah. Can you imagine? What if you were going into the airport, TSA with your girlfriend? They go, "No mask." And you go, "Okay, honey, take your panties off." And she's wearing a dress. You know, she's wearing a dress, so she can just slip them right off without taking her dress off.
And then after you step
and hands it to the guy, and he just
back
puts
there.
the fucking
All right,
panties
your
on
turn.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I guess the girl would take her bra off and put her bra cup over her face. Right?
I need to show you a mugshot, Bruce. You'd change your mind about them panties.
Honest to God, you know what, guys?
No,
one mugshot. One mugshot.
I always arrive at the same question, and it's this.
Please, no twat waffles. I've seen
no twat waffles.
No.
What's the question?
Do not Google blue waffle.
No, I want to show you all that my
question is,
looks like.
How did a bunch of fucking morons like we got running the show around this country ever get to fucking be in control? How did we ever let that happen? I mean, these
it
people
started
are really
with
fucking moronic. They're
I'll tell you
stupid.
Sick Pet, I'll tell you real quick. It happened with Woodstock, the summer of love. Free sex, no marriage, divorce is okay. That's when all that shit happened. It's the loss of the nuclear family, father, mother, children. That's when it all started.
Right.
Yeah.
Elders. Yeah. They lost the elders.
They lost the daddy and mommy. Now it's like two mommies and a kid with his dick chopped off.
Hey, even with its regular families, they've just blown them apart. They don't hang out at family events no more and shit like that. That's just not. It's just life's too busy. We're going to work. We're going to park.
Whatever.
No, it's when divorce. Study divorce. Divorce became acceptable in the 70s, right after Woodstock. Before that, when you got a divorce in your local community, you were shunned. You were banned from your local church. You're lucky to keep your fucking job. Divorce was unheard of before the 70s.
Right.
Yeah. It's spirituality, man. God told us one man, one woman, you have children. Anything above that is the devil. It's evil. It's perverted. They're fucking faggots. Now I'm shadow banned. Drop the fucking gay bomb, dude. It's America.
I think so, Carpenter. I'm pretty sure every guy has at least had panties on his head.
At least once.
Yeah, I did, but I made sure they were my girlfriend's panties from 2 nights before, and they smelled really good.
I woke up that way once. I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve that shit, but whatever.
I don't know if y'all want to try that around here, man.
Right.
No, but I'm telling you, Sick Pat, divorce is the devil's most divorce. The whole divorce thing is the wickedest tool the devil has ever created on the face of the earth, because it destroys the children. It not only destroys the husband and wife, it destroys the fucking children, dude. And I'm a victim of divorce, so I know all about it.
If it gets broken up, it doesn't help anybody.
Yeah.
My wife has said over 300 times the word divorce, and I keep telling her no, 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 because understand how the law works in Central America, because I am the head, just like the Bible says. And what I'm trying to do is avoid damage to my children, but she keeps drawing this bullshit out and stuff. Well, we're not going to talk about the negative
fucking shit out of her and throw her in prison, Jimmy Bean.
No, I've got it. There's a whole clinic. There's a psychiatric clinic waiting for this woman. Believe me.
Well, that's a mental prison, mental hospital prison.
They're going to take real good care of her. Believe me.
You don't have to divorce.
That's for the criminally insane. Yeah,
you don't have to divorce her.
Well, she is a criminal, dude. I mean, come on. Her dad's like a mafia boss and shit. Good God. So you're talking Princess Complex maximum times 10.
Right.
You know? And my kids are just freaking fed up with it. They're
now,
like,
Jimmy, here's a question. Now, if you have your wife committed to a mental institution prison, can the law allow you to marry again?
Yeah, you get separation.
That is completely up to my children. I leave that. And
usually in situations like that, what'll happen is if she ever gets remarried, he loses all rights. That's usually how they work that.
Yeah, but what if he decides to marry someone else while she's
fine?
locked
He
up?
should be fine, because that's if she's incapacitated, she can't fulfill her wifely duties.
So it's not a divorce.
And she doesn't anyway. She never did.
So it's not a divorce, right?
Right. She just tried to use me to get to the north, right? Okay. That's what it boils down to.
Absolution of the marriage.
Yeah, it's an absolution of the marriage, because at that point she can't fulfill her duties, and you can't take care of her because you need, doctors and nurses and shit to do that.
God, this shit's so
fucked up. Yeah, and it dissolves the marriage contract. But when I said till death do us part, and she did too, I kind of meant it. You know what I mean?
Right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Till death do us part.
Not in an ugly way, but in an honorable way, hopefully.
Oh no, you're supposed to be down like that right to the very end, man. Best you can.
Yeah.
Because
what
that's
the hell's wrong with these pigs on the road and shit.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that the measure of the man is the strength of his family, and if
bam, just like that.
Well, I'm fucked.
You just threw the cast iron dart right into the freaking
No, I had a 10-ton fucking wrecking ball hit my ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't get that
Holy
brutal.
shit.
Yeah, when I was 3 years old.
Well, I opened a can of worms, you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've never.
No big deal, man. That's
I've
life,
never been
baby.
married. I've never been married.
But again, everybody's perfect, bro. That's the beauty of what I'm talking about. Is like I don't prejudge any destination for anybody else but myself. Like I can't tell you how to live your life, bro.
I trust judgment to God and the word of God.
There you go.
It's clear in the fucking Bible, dude. You don't have to judge someone. The word of God is clear.
All you have to do is make your way without offending God. That's all you have to do.
Right.
Live your life the best you can.
That's it. You live your life the best you can and try to do so without pissing off the universe.
And here's a public service announcement. Alert, alert. All you hot numbers out there in the chat, have my phone number now. I'm waiting.
Yeah, that beeping is just my
I would like to invite all of the e-thoughts to line up.
No, dude, I am the most eligible fucking bachelor. Never been married. I'm handsome. I got big, strong muscles.
Dude, those glasses got sexy dripping off of them, man. I don't know how you keep that shit out of your beard.
I've got benefits. And I got
benefits. Motherfucker, I'm on a paycheck.
You know?
Shit, I'm still scrubbing toilets.
Oh man, you guys saw me the night I made a pass at Tanya Sharma.
No, I missed that. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. I posted in chat. I was like, hey, if you just come stay at my place and wash the dishes, wash the clothes, I'll bring in the money and take care of the house. I'll support you, take care of you.
Yeah, but you can't have step with a girl like Tanya, man. No,
she's like, I've been hurt before.
Plays hockey, dude. You got to go get her. You got to like show up at her door with a pizza and a 12-pack of beer.
Dude, I seen her fucking roses, a dozen roses on her fucking
Roses your ass. She fucking likes hot rods, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Have you not been paying attention?
I got one now.
Buy her a hot rod.
Well, see, they won't let me in Canada because once you have a DUI, you can't drive across the border.
He didn't get it.
No,
it's just
mail her a hot rod Hot Wheel.
I'm certainly no fucking matchmaker. I'm just kind of guessing here. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's when you figure out women, please write me a book, Sick Pat, because I'll read it.
It's not gonna be me.
It's not gonna happen.
Well, it's certainly not gonna be
telling the rest of us.
It's kind of a touch and go issue.
Tanya replied, I will never let someone control me again.
Right.
I was like, I just gave you the offer of a lifetime, free rent, everything. All you have to do is wash the fucking dishes.
It's impossible. Impossible.
All you have to do is wash the fucking dishes. I was what?
I've never had problems getting a girlfriend, what have you. My problem's always been getting rid of them.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I don't. That's why I was like holding off this time.
You're charming, man. You're your own good, man.
Hey, Wizard, the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, but somebody's got to plant that fucking grass first.
No, the grass grows naturally. You just got to decide which side of the fence you're on.
And somebody's got to build that fucking fence, too.
I have to say, though, it's been really pleasant being single all these fucking years. Because I hear stories like yours, and I'm like, oh, shit. Sometimes I'm glad I don't have but I'm still available. I'm serious.
Yeah, it gets a little harder when you got like 8 kids and 21 grandkids. And
no, my boys, my nuts are cut, dude. It's impossible for me to create a child.
Hey, I don't have that problem either. Had that shit fixed a long time ago. I'd have 21 kids.
And that was the most serious thing I ever did in my life, man.
No.
Yeah. Because I've never had kids.
I'm in an army. I just kicked them in the ass every time they turn around. I got 7 boys and a girl.
But Wizard, think about this shit. Think about you never create a child and then get sterilized like I did. I have never created a child.
Well, I mean,
that's a big difference.
Submission to each their own. I mean, that was the decisions you make when you make.
Got to think.
All I know is that it is a strange season we live in, fellow.
That's a big fucking difference, man.
I was, you know what? I was like thinking this is going to happen like 20, 30 years in the future. I need to have a bunch of kids. I thought they dealt with this shit in the past. You raised an army.
I just realized that in the state I was in, well, the state of my physical existence, right? I was fucking whores. Now listen, man, I was fucking whores, and I could have had an accident. A rubber could have broke.
Anything.
And then I'd be in a world of shit. That's because I love children is why I got my nuts cut. Because I did not want to put a new child into this wicked fucking world.
Oh no, we need warriors, man. Not that's what I was thinking.
Right.
We need to populate it with warriors and train them properly so that they take it back.
Yeah, dude. We have to instruct the children at this point. And like I tell you, there's studies all over the place saying now that the youngest generation, like the the young teens now are more conservative than their like grandparents.
Where?
And I'm telling you what, I had that knowledge back in,
Where? Sick
All
cat.
over the place.
Where?
They're saying like the sixth grade, ninth grade range of kids
Are becoming
are
conservatives.
becoming more and more conservative every day.
Right. I heard that news story. I hope it's right.
Well, it's because they're rebelling against their parents. Look, their parents are the fucking hippy dippy fucking douchebags that we don't like. So they're fighting back against them, going, "Look, we know you're full of shit, so we're gonna do something else."
Yeah, you guys are freaking out and you're doing some crazy shit because none of it's making any logical reason sense.
Right? Kids ain't dumb. You know, they can figure shit out.
It's like
Divorce.
I tell you what, it's like being in the car and watching these people. They're driving towards that wall.
Yeah, right. You're like, Dad.
Yeah, Dad. You get
Turn the car, Dad.
There's a wall coming. So you're gonna jump out that damn car.
Wait a minute, Timmy. I'm arguing with your mother now. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they're lucky if they have a dad and a mama.
Yeah, right. Bail out. That's where you eject. You're exactly right. If you've got sense and the willingness to do it, that's when you eject.
No, man. The whole fucking problem is divorce and a right straight male and a woman straight woman.
Yeah, but it's
That's the
more
whole
than
fucking
that because
problem.
you can't force people to you can't force people to be together either. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Of course. When you take your wedding vows, it's totally your own choice.
right. But what I'm saying is what if it's not?
Right.
There's shotgun weddings. Oh fuck! I've heard about shotgun weddings.
That's what I'm, dude. I mean, there's gray area everywhere. We have
Oh,
to, be
yeah.
willing to deal with these things on a realistic case by case basis.
Look at India. Look at India. They set their children up for marriage when they're little kids.
Right? Yeah.
They pay a dowry and all that
Yeah,
shit.
you're gonna marry fucking Tommy when you graduate
Right.
grade because whatever, you know.
I almost wish that would have happened to me. I wish my mom would have set me up with some nice little chick when I was a kid and said,
To
you're
worry
18, you're going to marry her, or I'm going to point a fucking shotgun at you at the altar. I'll blow your fucking head off if you don't marry this chick. I almost wish that would happen. People say, oh, patience is a virtue. Just wait for the right woman, dude. There's a woman for you. And then they say, oh, this famous phrase, when you stop looking,
yeah, right.
yeah.
When you
Well, patience is a virtue until you're fucking dead and you don't have a wife.
Well, I'll tell you what. I have to say, I'm gonna stand here right now and say I'm proud I had children. I'm
man.
proud of my oldest boy and my namesake.
Fuck on, dude.
Right.
His oldest son is the third. Okay.
It's a good thing if you do it right, man. If
Right.
you're a man of God, like I know you are.
He's Air Force. He's an Air Force cyber engineer.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Very nice.
He's got 5 kids.
Y'all know where I stand on that.
He's like his daddy. He's like he might even have one more.
Yeah, right.
He keeps saying, "Damn it, Dad, shut up." I was like, "Well, yeah, you were." I said you were gonna have 5 births. He goes, "Well, the last birth they had, it was twins." So he's got,
I love it. I love it when my kids.
You got twins. Oh shit, twins can
My
fuck with
kids
your
step
head,
in and
dude.
straighten me up. I love it. They're beautiful.
so I'm just
Oh,
saying, I got I joke around with you guys in here, but I seriously got.
Hey,
family.
have you ever been punked by your twins? Like one of them shows up
Oh,
and acts
I
like
wanna-
the other one.
In chat, most hated said Israel and Iran are going at it right now. And the only thing that I could fucking form a thought around was they've been fighting for like 2,000 fucking years, dude.
Only? Isn't it 4,000?
Whatever, like
12,000?
like 3,500 years. I don't know. Holy shit, dude. Those people, like, they didn't call them Israel back then. They were the tribes of Israel, I guess. But, dude, that was holy shit, man. If you're surprised by that, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, look, green is a fucking color. Check that out.
I have a
Blue.
brother that
Blue is
argues
too.
with me And he tries to tell me, how do you know the sky is blue? It could be green. It's how I perceive the sky. I'm like, dude, do you think the sky is green? He's like,
No, do you
well,
realize there are 6 families of man, not just 4? The medicine wheels only show 4: black, white, red, and yellow.
Right.
depends on whether you go by the Bible or not. There's 3 races: Ham, Sham, and Japheth.
But in the there are older in the Sanscripts. There were 2 others, green and blue.
Elder races, yes.
Well, what
Green.
about the fucking extraterrestrials, man? What color are they? Gray.
They were,
You know,
I don't have any extra testicles.
I don't know.
Only got the 2 I was born with.
Blue fans matter.
Blue fans matter.
hey, Sick Pat, you saw that Cheech and Chong movie?
Goat
The
lives matter.
Testicle?
Oh, firing the goat. This goat is so on fire.
We have fire to go.
Hey,
This
Sick
goat-
Pat,
This goat is basically just fucking hooves and ash.
Sick Pat, Sick Pat.
What?
Did you see the Cheech and Chong movie with the extra testicle?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I knew it. I knew
I
it.
don't remember what movie that is, but it was some kind.
Nice Dreams. Nice Dreams,
Dream,
filmed in
yeah.
Holland.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Cheech and Chong.
Me too. I've seen all those movies like 100 times, and most of the time I was stoned when I watched them, so I don't remember which one is which a lot of the time. Because they all kind of meld into one, you know what I mean, in my brain. Like they all kind of
Fucker.
one gigantic movie.
They did comedy skits on records for the whole 70s.
Oh yeah, Party Records, dude. Back in the you know,
The Big Bamboo. With the huge
The Cheech and Chong Christmas song is like one of the most top requested Christmas songs in the Cleveland area on the radio.
Right.
They play it like 100 times a day.
And dude, I'm sitting here with no weed. I can smoke weed now. Well, privately, secretly. I don't have to get piss tested. And I have no weed. I haven't been stoned in 2 fucking years. Will somebody please tell me? I know. Just go to a bar, go in the bathroom,
No,
and
dude,
hang out for a while. Yeah.
get in
No,
touch
I'm
with
gonna
Don
say
T.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
hey,
I'm gonna say this.
don't hang out too fucking long because they'll think you're after something else.
Right? That's the
Bruce.
problem.
Bruce, if you listen to me, I say it every day.
What?
You know who to talk to.
No, I don't. I don't know anybody.
SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Oh yeah. Well,
Contact him.
you
And
get put on a fucking FBI watch list when you order.
well, then
everything.
I'm just saying, contact him, and he might be able to help you. I don't know.
You order fucking weed off the internet, you're on an NFA watch list.
You can't say that out loud. Like
Jesus
that.
Christ!
Ain't nobody scared, man.
That's not what people are doing.
That's it.
Never.
It's better. It's better to go to a bar, have a couple beers, chat with somebody, go to the bathroom.
Rod Almighty.
Oh my God, dude! I'm not doing that for weed.
That name's Rod Almighty. With the
Hey, that's the way I did it. It works every fucking time.
fuckaroo. Don't say that.
That's the wrong. Yeah, no.
I won't get you any buds. Dude.
I am opening a whole new part of my brain to Bruce.
I know. It's like, wow.
Bruce, you got to find you a smoking buddy, man.
Good God.
Yeah, I need it bad, dude. I need a fucking serious bud.
You got
I'm in pain, dude. I've got serious fucking chronic pain. I'm in pain every day. It's driving me fucking mad. It's not about a party. It's not about a bar. It's
Right.
about serious fucking pain. Pain, dude. It's not about
Send him an email with your story, and you know he has a way of helping out people, especially veterans that are in need.
who. Well, send me what, Wizard? Send me a text. You got my phone
Him
number.
an email at sausage gravy biscuit.
Dude, you can't order that shit on the internet. You get put
I
on a-
ask you to just tell him your story and send him an email and give him your phone number, and then maybe he'll call you.
Yeah.
And talk to you about what he might be able to do for you or not, depending on where you live.
I have the fucking link, man. I saved it months ago.
Right.
Okay.
So just do it. Soldier.
Yes, sir.
Rock on.
Holy shit.
Now I have activation codes.
Holy Christ. Now that we got that sorted out.
Yep. Amen. Fire the bolt.
Fire in the wall.
It's still
This one's for Bruce.
This one's cheers, Bruce. I'll get to you, brother.
All right. Cheers, motherfucker.
That's you. I was just messing with you. I don't want to make you mad, but I hope I didn't.
No, you're fine. We just actually, I've been trying to figure out what you're doing.
Florida, talk to us, man. Florida, you have the
Hey,
floor.
Don Bear, have a good night, brother.
Later, Don.
Don's taking off. God bless you, brother.
I would show you a picture of my ex-girlfriend, man, but she is fucking hideous, man, and I'm embarrassed.
Well, show us. Don't tease us.
Well, you know what?
I can maybe Bluetooth it from my phone and then share my screen. And I have a picture of her, like a Polaroid where she's pregnant. And she
Well, you know what? Here, I got an idea, Florida. You paint a picture of her. When you do want to show it.
That's right.
There it is right there.
Yes, turn her into art. Paint us your impression of her.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Man. Let me try to Bluetooth this shit, man. I got to share this screen over here, man.
Well, tell us the story. Tell us the story, Florida.
Well, I haven't seen her in like 10 years, man. But last I heard, she was just prostituting herself out to like 7 Mexicans at a time.
Oh, Jesus.
And had a kid with a black dude in the next town over. And I was like, damn, I heard all that, and hadn't seen her in 10 years, man. And thank God, man. But
you're saying there's something that's just best left alone, right?
Again, like that's the thank God I dodged a bullet moment,
You're right.
Go. Ooh, boy, glad I jettisoned that one.
man, I'm telling you what, man. Wait till you see this, man. But I'm embarrassed. So I don't want you to think that I had sex with that. You know what I mean?
No,
She didn't
You
look
told
like
us.
we understand. Okay.
Hold on. I can't see you all.
I completely understand.
Hold on.
Because sometimes they make themselves look real pretty, especially after a couple beers.
Buddy, you better pop them eyeballs out your head. Then it might look better.
Hey,
But I'm
Florida,
not saying
Two
now.
forks in
Now
your eye.
it's like,
If you wear two
Yeah.
forks, she'd look good,
did you have bear goggles on that night?
dude. And
I
hang
know.
on. I can't see you guys, but I know you can hear me. So.
Florida, did you have bear goggles on that night? It'll make a fat ass pig look like the sweetest fucking honey. It will.
But this one here, man. Oh.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like a little cushion for the pushing.
hey, Sing, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. At least in my world.
Motherfucker, I got to have a little meat with my potato.
That's right. Sick fat nose. Dude, skinny chicks are on crack, dude. Don't fuck a skinny chick.
Well, not only that, just from a survival standpoint, like you got this skinny chick, dude. If she misses one sandwich, she's dead. She starves to death.
Right. That's right.
Like you need somebody that can at least give you a week to hunt something up off the fucking landscape.
Dude, if you fall through the ice in a pond, hypothermia will set in 17 minutes later. if you have a fat roll on your gut.
I'd be willing to bet it's a lot sooner than that because I fell through some ice and that shit was fucking cold.
I've done it. You're talking to a man that did it on purpose. Okay, you'll last 17 minutes longer. You will die if you're skinny in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, but
we're post drugs and hoes now.
Yeah, if you have a fat roll,
fucking percent of fat on you, man, you're in trouble.
What's up, Club Kid? Holy shit! What's up, dude?
those 17 minutes could buy you enough time to crawl out.
Are we post drugs and hoes now? Yes, we've advanced. We're a kinder civilization now. It's like never.
Yeah, guys, remember to subscribe and hit the like button on this channel, wherever you're at.
Holy shit! Who the fuck is? Wait, I thought Florida was already motherfucker.
He has a way of falling off the wagon. Yeah, I'm serious, dude. That's what we call it. Because occasionally,
dude, he just like dropped off the back of the wagon. I get you. I understand that.
Right. No, I pick his ass back up. Hold on.
I'm still up there driving the horses. Like, yeah, let's get to town, man.
Exactly.
Sorry, Florida.
That was a rough bump. Hell, it even knocked Bruce Wayne out of his chair.
I think we ran over Alex Jones.
Hey, I bought 4 new rabbits, Flemish Giants, today for $10.
Giants, dude. If you ain't making Hassenpfeffer by Christmas, I'm going to be disappointed.
Oh no! These are breed stock. And they're young, and they'll be ready to breed.
I said Christmas. What are you waiting on?
Right. Well, growing rabbits.
Yeah, right.
You got to grow them.
I love rabbit, dude. I love eating. That's one of my. That is like. I think it's my top favorite game meat.
Well, I'm just in a breeding stock. I got 4 breeder cages that'll cycle 3 kit litters.
That dude deplatformed up everything.
Alex who? Oh my god, Alex who? Are you serious, Club Kid?
Infowars.com. Go
Right.
there. Check that shit out.
Yeah, go blow your mind out.
You bet that'll make your fucking brains ache.
That'll hurt your head, man. Because there's a whole lot of truth you got to absorb. It's gonna sound crazy as fuck, right?
SausageBiscuitGravy.com.
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm.
You're gonna have to filter out 15% of the content because it's basically Alex just trying to get you to fucking buy his protein drinks, which is fine. I get it. Capitalism. I'm down with it, but you know that's what it is.
Whoa, hold on a fucking second here. Sick Pat, did you know that for 2 straight years, Alex Jones had a naturalist on decrying the poison soybeans, and now he's selling energy bars that says right on the fucking label contains soybeans.
Right. Yeah, dude, look, that's what I'm saying. Anybody can sell out. That's why we always have to be aware.
That's why
our forefathers
I was like, fuck
we
you,
always
Alex
have to be
Jones.
vigilant. You're never going to have it easy. Your republic is always going to be trying to be stolen from you, and it's your job to stay on your toes all the time because haters hate this shit.
Yes. Alex Jones is selling soybeans right now.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's energy bar. No,
You know,
it's
but like I said, anybody can sell out, man. And sometimes people sell out a lot, and sometimes they only sell out a little bit. But you know, this is human failing. This isn't Alex Jones's failing. This is
don't get me wrong. Alex is a great man. He's a fucking patriot. Okay, I want you to understand this shit. But don't be deceived. Let the buyer be
what
fair.
I'm arguing at all. What I'm arguing is that it's not an Alex problem; it's a humanity problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Bruce, hold on just a second, please. As a lab tech, let me explain something. The GMO modified soy, because soy is so easy to modify. You have about 3/4 of the soy protein on the planet which is modified, and it causes leaky gut and
it's
basically,
toxic to males. It
yeah,
will
it's colon cancer. Yeah, but you do have the good soy. There's like
No,
7
only
different types of
fermented.
soy.
Dr. Group told us only fermented soy is good for the human body.
right.
Nice. Okay. Just like you sprout corn, then you ferment it and make your wine, and then you
Soy sauce. Good soy sauce is
Right.
only fermented for just that reason, because it's
Right.
not toxic to the human body.
And dude, Alex Jones had Dr. Group on his show live for 2 fucking years, telling
Yeah.
people how wicked soy is, and now he's selling it.
Yeah.
Snafu, Food Bar,
Yeah,
fucked
exactly.
up beyond all
I'll
recovery.
tell you what you ought to do is send them
well,
an email, because they've got like 100 different ways to contact the InfoWars. Send them an email and tell them what you thought. Like,
I already did. I called Dr. Group himself.
right
I
on.
spoke to his assistant, and I'm like, "What in the fuck, dude? Alex Jones is selling soy, and you decried it on his show for 2 fucking years,
Right.
and no reply at all. There's no reply."
well, what I'm saying, Bruce, is don't judge it. Don't go half cocked until you investigate a little bit. Okay,
Dude, I
maybe
researched
maybe
everything.
they'll improve it. If it is just like straight soy, maybe they'll actually do the activated soy.
No, dude,
sprout.
it's been going on for half a fucking year. They don't care. I've sounded the alarm. I've told everyone in the Alex Jones chat rooms on YouTube.
Oh.
You know,
You on my
I use whey.
nobody
I
fucking
use
cares.
whey. I don't like soy protein. I never did. I use whey protein, and it's when you're making cheese, it's the
Right.
runoff, the juice that runs off the cheese, and it has very high protein. It's just like
Yep,
a
I
kick in
should-
the head kind of
I
protein.
keep them in my my backpack. Protein bars made from whey.
holy shit, Canoes.
Right.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Canoe said he's
Yeah, I guess I'm evil.
growing 12 feet from him.
Hold
That's
on.
what's in
Let's
the
find out
field.
what's going
That's
on in chat.
Damn it,
Hey,
man.
Jimmy Bean, tell me if you recognize this special forces.
Oh hell yeah! It's all about the soy and the corn.
Recognize
And
this
yeah,
military issue.
the
That's
soy-
what Ohio is.
A
it's
mile
either soy or corn. And I tell you what,
Yeah.
man, that and it's all going to China.
Yeah.
I can't hear you right now, but
All that going to China.
Well, Bruce, that has your rubber on the inside of the canvas, and it's water resistant. It's not waterproof. It's water resistant because it's it's military issue or GI, like we used to say.
shit like this in there. You gotta have a cook pot.
Damn right, and that comes with a coffee cup in it.
Gotta
Damn.
have rope.
Coffee cup,
Yeah.
soup cup, bean cup.
Yep, canteen, baby. You know, you got your little heavy full tang field knife in here, especially where you live. Damn, and mine's over at the other apartment. Mine literally comes from the base. Mine's a little bit smaller than that, bro.
Hey, you
I
want
wish it
to
was that size.
I got the video uploaded today.
I got my black one from Spec Ops. A little old though.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, you want to see that cabinet I finished for the freezer?
Come on, really?
Yeah, I finished it the other day.
New harvest. I'll be damned.
Freeze dried beef.
Nice, bro.
Hell
Damn
yeah.
it. You're on it. So that'd last me like a week, dude. on the trail. Sure as hell would.
Oh, here's another good.
I don't know that this is going to work, so I'm gonna give this a try. Hello,
All right, let me see. I'm watching, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm. Let's see. Okay, that one. There we go. This one worked.
There we go.
Holy shit.
It's coming up.
What? That's the gun that I built for the. It's all the pallet wood, and I'm gonna be opening it up here in a second.
Is that a drawer?
No, those are the openings for the ventilation for the operational parts of the freezer. I framed them in so that they would
Oh,
be.
they damn. Okay, nice.
And it faces off the foam that's in there. In fact, there's still particulate everywhere from the foam.
Right.
But I framed them off, and it's got 2 inches of foam surrounding. Here, I'm lifting.
Bar.
It's got 2 inches of foam completely surrounding its freezer. And I was going to attach the
grams of protein,
but I decided not to because it works
soy.
out pretty nice.
Whey protein.
That's
27 grams of whey protein.
Oh, that's a
$1.75.
badass freezer. That's a badass freezer.
Right. Well, now it's a badass freezer. It's got 2 extra inches of foam completely surrounding the damn thing.
Right.
Hell yeah. You use spray foam or did you use the board foam? Okay,
The
white
styrofoam
foam. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Remember the coolers that I built? Remember, I get these coolers for free. And from one of the guys I get the pellets from, and I build them usually in one piece and build these, little patio coolers. Well, I decided that I got a bunch of broken ones anyway. Decided to make a cabinet that would house my
entire bug out pack and shred everything.
And
damn, that's nice. That's nice, bro.
All these who had
I got the cutting board top, and I'm ordered the acrylic to go on the top of that. I'm gonna the wood down here, cover up all the screws.
Damn,
And,
that could be a workbench. That could be a workbench too, man. Oh my god.
Well, you should have done them with dowels instead of nails, man.
Oh no! It's gonna be. You won't even see these screws because I'm gonna put the wood with the glue and actually match the grain.
Put a veneer on it. Nice.
Yeah.
Over the screws.
Everywhere you go, you always keep a bug out pack.
What's going on?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be special forces. You can buy a backpack anywhere. Make sure it's strong and can hold enough for you to stay alive.
Hey, Bruce, do yourself a favor. Take you 2 or 3 trash bags. 2 or 3 trash bags. Put all your stuff in the trash bags. Put the trash bags in the backpack, and you just made all of your stuff waterproof. Plus, you got trash bags to use.
I couldn't hear anything that was being said for the past 2 minutes.
Well, you take everything out of your ruck, and you put some like 2 or 3 trash bags in there, and you stuff everything in the trash bags. You tie them up. There you go. You just made everything not bulletproof, but waterproof.
Yeah, Jimmy Beam, what about nuke proof?
Yeah, nuke proof, that's your shoe soles.
You gotta have like
hey, run like hell.
And that backpack I just showed you is a ham radio surrounded by 2 layers of aluminum foil and Ziploc bags.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, who's to say if anyone's going to be broadcasting after the EMP? But I think a military radio station or a university, like in
Universities stay away from the universities. Stay
dude, any
away.
comms is better than no comms.
Well,
Have you seen the movie?
okay, this
Have
is
you
the way it
Listen,
works.
compromise
Listen,
and-
hey Bruce, this is the way it works. The comms, they will broadcast to sweep up any survivors. That's basically
Yep.
what they're going to be doing. Okay, so when you respond, like I got UHF, VHF radios, I could respond, but as soon as I respond, they're going to know exactly my location. Okay, and they'll send the drones out to find me and kill me. So what you first are going to find the first couple of months is going to be fishing for survivors. That's what they're
That's
going to
why
be.
you have a mobile ham, a handheld ham radio.
You know what, guys?
Yeah.
I'm tired of this. You know what? I want to explain something to you. Yes, any electrical use machine. I don't care if it's a phone, a camera, anything you turn on, okay, creates an EMF, electromagnetic field, because of the electricity traveling through it. However faint it may be, doesn't matter. The drones in Skynet can read that signature that there is power transfer happening in that location within 6 inches.
Yep.
That's how they know.
Only
Yeah,
way
but
you
what
can
I'm saying
avoid
is
that would be between a couple of cliffs where it's made out of all iron, and you're not going to be able to get a signal there. So you're going to be tempted to go up, and receiving the signal is one thing, but if you send a signal, that you're screwed.
Yep.
No, not if you go 3 miles away from your base, then broadcast and receive, and then return back to your base with your shit in a shielded Faraday pouch. It's hard to see.
Well, yeah, you got a good point.
This is a shielded Faraday pouch. I take my smartphone.
No, you record your message, you put it in a loop, and you leave the unit to be broadcasting till the battery dies.
Well, that's
you're about 5 miles away. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Take
and
your
you're
cell
gone
phone.
with no signature.
Can you guys see? I mean, it's hard to see, but here's my cell phone.
But you look,
I've got this pouch. Okay, I put it. See, this is special fabric in here made of brass wires. This is total blackout. Alex Jones sells cheaper.
what's up, man?
See, you see these?
Welcome in. I haven't seen you forever.
Okay, you put your cell phone in here when you leave home, and I don't want to reduce my security now, but you go to a place away from people, and then you take it out of the Faraday pouch to see if someone's called you. It'll say recent calls missed, and then you log in where you're away from people, and then you're miles away from home. They don't know how you. They don't wait. Here's the most important part. Damn it! They don't know how you got to that point, what path you traveled to get to that point, or what path you traveled after you leave that point and put your phone back in the fucking Faraday pouch again. They don't know where you got, how you got there. All they have is one point. It's easy, and it costs me.
Bruce, out of pure brotherly love, I'm going to tell you that any smartphone, whether and the guys over here at security, they opened my eyes to a certain fact that even my satellite phone is so wonderful to use, but it will be my worst enemy. And when SHTF, when shit hits the
any
fan,
electronic device you put in a Faraday pouch, it blocks all signals in or out. It's a blackout pouch. No one can, not satellite. Only the fucking aliens can see you.
Yeah, but we're dealing with aliens, man. And
hey, Oval Bugman, I'm actually, you might know me as American Patriot 01.
Yeah, he was Ampat 01 back in the day.
Yeah. Do you guys understand what I just showed you?
Yeah, Bruce.
Yes.
We get it.
Yeah, We got it,
I'm
man.
trying to tell, man, because I love you people. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to act like an arrogant ass. I'm trying to educate people. Get one.
Yeah, dude.
Get one, please. They already know I'm home, so I take it out when I'm at home because everyone knows where I live.
Base camp. Yeah.
So so that's okay to leave it out of the pouch at home so I can send and receive calls. But when I leave home, I put it in the fucking pouch. They cannot contact trace me. They don't know where my phone has been, how it got there. I don't even take it out of the pouch unless there's some real important phone call I want to make. Then I make the call way far away from any people that could be infected by a virus or, then I put it back in the pouch. As soon as you put it back in the pouch, they don't know where you're going, how you got there, how you got back home. You get home, take it back out of the pouch. This is difficult concept to understand. Most people listening are grasping it, but this is the way of the future. Or you could just do like Hillary and take a big old hammer and beat the fuck shit out of your cell phone into tiny little fucking pieces. Trust me, I've thought about it.
Okay. It sounds like
Marion, Dallas, Battery, Sing. God, it's so good to see everybody here, man. It really is. Hey, Bill. And then we got the group. I mean, only one we're missing is Tanya. And I guess Bruce scared the hell out of her. So.
What? Who?
Dallas. You even admitted it.
Oh, Dallas, he's committed his whole fucking job, life, money, etc. to being contact traced. Dallas is pretty much at the verge of insanity to be delivering food over a smartphone. They're tracking his every move. They're going up to people are complaining about he delivers food without a mask. I mean, this is all Dallas. Dallas has said on the. He's like, he goes up to people's doors and
Hey, I hardly think I would describe somebody's delivery job as the verge of insanity, bro.
with no mask.
That may be. I mean, I don't give orders. I just make suggestions, and I'm saying that might be
hyperbolic. Sick Pat, the insanity is doing it with no mask and the fucking
has more facets than what you see.
No, listen.
That's all I got to say.
Is demanding his food, and Dallas is standing there with no mask, and he's chewing him out. You got no mask. Why are you delivering food with no mask? See, it's not Dallas. It's the insanity of the mask thing.
Yeah, the customers.
And Dallas is like, "Fuck you, fuck a mask. Do you want your food or not?"
Right?
I'm just standing there laughing at people. Oh my god.
Hey, dude, I've been delivered pizzas here recently, Sick Pat. 1 out of 5 people will wear a mask and they'll stand way back and I'll hold out the cash, COD, cash on delivery, and they'll stand back and they'll be like,
how do I get that? Yeah.
Do I want the cash? I was like, I want the pizza. Do you want the cash? And they'll be like, well, I gotta stand 6 feet back and lean my arm way out.
Scary bitch, go get your money, motherfucker.
Just want to slap the living hell out of them. Like, wake the hell up.
I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too harsh, but I'm like, motherfucker, quit being a pussy, man. Come get your fucking money and give me my pizza.
Yeah, well, they had this option to have them drop it at your door with, you leave the cash outside.
We can have drones fly it in and place it in front of your door.
I'm gonna leave fucking cash sitting on my front porch for any homeless old fuck to walk up and grab. No.
Yeah.
We got horse pilots now. We can get the fucking mail delivered accurately.
Lord.
And then the pizza delivery could just grab the cash and run.
Yeah, and half of them are stoned high school kids, so they don't give a fuck about taking your shit.
Right. And say, well, we couldn't find your apartment. Sorry. We don't know what kind of cash you're talking about that you left out door.
Yeah.
See, that's the insanity I'm talking about, Sick Pat. I'm a deep thinker. I think about all the possible scenarios.
Cocaine makes my front teeth numb.
Oh, see, Sick Pat. When I give an opinion, I'm thinking about all the possible
Right,
scenarios.
right. I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruce, we noticed that, bro. We noticed. Believe me.
Yeah, I'm a very deep thinker.
Bruce
man.
was like, damn it. Quit fucking with me.
I like to think deeply, and I like to deep dive into ideas and subjects and context and all that wonderful shit. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'm a keep it simple, stupid kind of guy. You know, I want you to explain it all to me in 50 words or less that I can fucking digest without fucking having to want to punch you in the face.
Okay, don't order
You're my
food
rabbit
delivery.
babies.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Don't
That's right.
order food delivery in a pandemic. Is
Yeah,
that-
don't order food delivery in a pandemic.
Right.
Make your own fucking food.
right. And bring your own fucking beer too.
Yeah, bring your own fucking
Speaking
beer.
of,
Let's not bring the rabbit.
I think tomorrow we're going to make a pizza.
Hey, you bring the rabbit, I'll bring the beer. We'll have a party, man.
That's right.
There'll be plenty of rabbits for the party.
Sick Pat knows what he's talking about. But seriously, dude, during the pandemic, during the lockdown in my state, they allowed beer delivery for the first time in state history. They
Right.
brought me a fucking case to my door.
Now
Case,
that's
and he was
respect.
smiling with no fucking mask. No, he's just smiling. He's like, "Here's your beer, dude."
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
Damn right. Damn right. I love to hear that.
I'm like, "Is this really fucking happening?" He's like, "Yes, it is. Enjoy your beer, dude."
You go,
A local
bro.
brewery. Local
Okay.
fucking brewery.
I'm gonna have to call it.
I'm pro-communist, left Democrat death.
Beeping in the back of
British
my
guy
battery
and
bank.
too.
Yeah, it was fucking excellent. And this was when under threat of $750 fine for leaving your home without essential needs. I'm like, dude, beer's fucking essential. Fuck you.
I'll see you guys later, man. I gotta crash.
Right
My
on,
bad.
Wiz.
That's beeping in the
Check
background.
you
is my
later, man.
battery system. Yeah.
All right, Wizard. Love you, bro.
Yeah,
See you
I'm
guys
about to
tomorrow night.
crash.
Bye, bro.
Well,
God bless
pictures.
you.
Yeah, Sick Pat. You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
What's that?
The governor declared alcohol as an essential service.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Dude,
took them
they're
about a month.
They're crazy. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why I know these people are idiots. They don't have the slightest clue what they're doing.
Well, they realized that no, dude, people were committing fucking suicide, depression, because they were locked in their homes under threat of a $750 fine. And then the governor finally said, "Okay, beer home delivery is essential, so people don't shoot themselves in the fucking head." Right? Do you understand?
I'm telling you, Governor, it's either beer or I'm eating a pistol. All right, that's where we're at.
Oh, what? The same day he allowed gun shops as an essential. Yeah, beer and gun shops.
A beer or
Right,
a fucking
right.
pistol, man. It's the perfect choice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, same day, Sick Pat. Same day, he allowed alcohol delivery to residents. He allowed gun shops to operate as an essential business. I'm like,
Goddamn right, Dallas. I love that quote. Nice one, brother. Good one. Fire in the go.
Last one for the night, boys.
Holy shit.
I hope you guys enjoy my commentary, man. I just try to
We
be
enjoy
cool.
everybody's commentary for the most part, except for the douchebags, and you're not a douchebag, so you're good, man.
Yeah. And Sick Pat, you're fucking awesome, man. I just can't
I
wait.
try to be awesome. Like, that's my goal. When I,
I can't
shoot for
wait.
the fucking stars, the target that I'm looking for is awesome.
I can't wait till you start playing guitar and singing.
It's coming back, dude. I just told them motherfuckers they have 10 more days to deliver my shit, or I'm canceling my fucking order, and I'll never order with them again. That's what I told them. That's where we're at.
Do it now.
I know I should, but dude, I want to make sure that I'm being reasonable, man. I don't want to act like I'm the fucking dick here. So at the end of this, when I go down there and fucking start fucking yelling at people, I'll be justified.
That's about what I'm ready to do at my fucking dealership. I'm like, this is my car. I fucking paid for it,
right?
And you won't let me drive it off the fucking lot. What kind of
what country is that fucking from?
Yeah, you know, I'm starting to get paranoid.
Be like, no habla facardo.
Right? Yeah, no habla factardo. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
I mean, should I start thinking I've been scammed?
I think you should start thinking you need to be on their ass.
Yeah, like a bad headache. Yeah, they haven't called me in a fucking week.
Yeah, you need to blow their phone up, dude.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's Friday. It's the last day of the week. It's their last chance. I'm going to get on the phone and I'm going to raise. I'm going to start out. I'm not going to raise hell at first. I'm going to be like, hello, I'd like to speak to the manager. Who's in charge of this place? I have purchased a vehicle.
Yeah.
And you will not allow me to take my paid in full cash vehicle off your parking lot.
Bruce.
Yes,
Bruce,
Hamilton
don't deal with the dealership. Don't deal with the dealership. Go to the Better Business Bureau. The BBB.
The BBB.
Yeah, just tell them that you tell them about the situation. They'll give them a phone call and show them a receipt, you know, and tell them, hey guys, I'm done with this. These folks, it doesn't seem honorable to me. And there you go. Let them deal with it, okay?
Dude, I'm ready to call the fucking sheriff. I'm ready to roll in there with fucking three sheriff police cars.
You can do that too.
There's another
Send a
avenue.
repo guy to pick it up for you.
No, but
there's another avenue. The sheriff. That's a good.
No, wait. Besides that, I could call the headquarters of the nationwide Subaru dealership and say, do you know what these motherfuckers are doing to me in this tiny little town?
All right, folks, I'm hitting the set.
Ring the bells, baby.
Say good night.
That's all you gotta do.
Good night, man.
Be well, everybody.
Yeah, I'm about out of here too, guys.
Catch you later.
I love all of you.
Much longer, I don't think. It's 1:30 in the morning.
What the fuck are you guys dropping like flies? What the hell, man?
Dude, it's like 1 a.m.
Well, no, it's that time, bro.
It's half an hour.
I gotta tuck my baby girl in because she's 13. She'll be up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta take her phone away from her and stuff. And
it's not even midnight in the mountain.
Yeah, nightfall. Yeah, Canoe's got a good point. I'll give her a little cough medicine, knock her ass out.
I'm still here. I'll talk to Sick Pat all night long.
All right, God bless you guys, man. And you're right. I am like dropping out.
Jimmy
God bless
Bean.
you, man. Damn, I never thought being 50. You know it, bro. I never thought being 50 would be so damn rough.
Hey, Jimmy
hell,
Bean.
man.
Jimmy Bean, carry your fucking ass to Texas. I got your six.
And then, I'm gonna put a whole damn army over there to grab the rest of my kids. Our asses are out of this fucking.
Hey,
hell,
Jimmy
man.
Bean. Jimmy Bean, you got my phone number? Why don't you call me, please?
All right,
Call
bro.
me. You know, like on a telephone.
Yeah, just chill. Yeah, in the middle of the day, just chill for a few minutes. You know, you're a brother, man. And actually, when I'm stressed out, you know what? Just to hear your voice, you know, and
Bruce
talk.
Wayne gets mad when you don't call him.
Yeah, no, Jimmy Bean, he won't call. He's just like, come on, Jimmy Bean, I dare you.
I dare your ass, God. God bless you.
You too.
Yes, sir.
Sick Pat. It's just you and I.
Yep, and I'm about done too, man. It's 1:30 in the morning, and we might as well wrap this shit up, man. All of our fucking compatriots bailed. We're the last two in the room, so that by definition makes us the hard motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm fucking hardcore. I'll talk about anything. Y'all blow your fucking ears off.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'll talk about anything you want to.
Frog said, I got no reason to go to bed early. I hear you, brother.
Hey, here's a deep thought for you, Sick Pat.
What's that?
People say Happy Friday. Every day is Friday when you're disabled.
So you should be happy
All the
every
time.
day.
Correct.
Well, I got to tell you, that's not a horrible message. I mean, in terms of like just.
I said that to a black man in my disabled apartment one time.
Right.
And he wanted to beat the he said, he came up to me and he said, Happy Friday, dude, knowing that I was living in disabled housing.
Right.
And I said, dude, every day is Friday when you're disabled. And he wanted to beat the shit out of me. Yeah. I woke him up and he was like,
Yeah, they're angry when you pull their coattails and shit.
In other words,
Wait a minute, what?
Said, fuck you,
I've been
you
lied
stupid
to?
motherfucker. I was like,
your
fuck
fault.
Friday. Fuck Friday, you stupid motherfucker. Is what I basically said. But all I said
Man,
was,
it'll be a long night. I hear you, man.
I said, every day is Friday when
Yeah,
you're
it's
disabled.
1:36 here.
And he did, at first he was so fucking stupid he didn't realize that I was disabled and I was
Right.
speaking about myself. He
Right.
took it as an offense.
Oh yeah, because he's dumb. I don't know.
Stupid. You can't fix fucking stupid.
Yeah, you
And
can.
he
You gotta
started
use
to
the right.
swing on me. And he pulled his fist back and he was like, "What the fuck did you say?" I was like, "Swing, motherfucker, swing."
Brother, hammers fix stupid. You just have to use the right tool.
No, he backed down. I was like, "Dude, I am disabled. I'm speaking about myself. You stupid motherfucker." And he just backed down. He just like, "Oh, okay." God damn. Go home, you stupid motherfucker.
What? I'm being dumb again. Oh, hell, Rachel. Get out the fucking calendar. We're going to have to mark it down. These motherfuckers make me laugh, man.
I shall not tolerate ignorance.
My tolerance for it has dwindled greatly.
It's over. I shall not tolerate ignorance.
I haven't given up entirely on the human species, man, but I'm my tolerance for stupid is much less than what it was, 10 years ago.
Every day is Friday when you're disabled.
Yeah.
You comprehend.
Well, yeah, obviously I figured it out. I was like, okay, that's the clear message that was sent.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how anyone could
How fucking simple can it be? Yeah. Could it be more simple? No.
Hard tonight and Powell and Peeps. Oh, fuck yeah, Dallas. All right, guys, I'm done. Cashing in my chips. Y'all be good. Dallas, if you can fucking hook something up before I fall asleep, I'll love you forever, man.
Hey, Dallas, I'm still waiting on my bacon sandwich. 3 fucking months, dude.
Not the bacon sandwich.